Alright, welcome on in. We are going live a bit early today. Gonna start with a bit just chatting, and we will see how long that goes, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hop back into some Slay the Spire. As always, people are welcome to go ahead and join me in the Discord voice chat, and hop into the regular chat. Feel free to hop in with anything. I, as usual, have plenty to talk about. Most of it news or political. Hell, if you've got something less depressing than that, feel free. But for now, oof. Speaking of history repeating itself, Chiquita fires thousands of striking banana workers in Panama. Reminder that Chiquita is the modern incarnation of the United Fruit Company. The people whose actions were the originator for the term Banana Republic, and also the people who hired death squads to kill people who were protesting their actions. They changed to Chiquita to distance themselves from that. How about offbeat? Sometimes those are fun. Cargo ship runs aground in Norwegian garden, narrowly avoids home. The narrowly avoids home is fun. The insurance paperwork won't be, but, you know, the story is not as terrible as it could have been. Penguin ship may help reduce effects of climate change in Antarctica. Hooray? Kermit the Frog to deliver commencement address at the University of Maryland graduation. I mean, definitely better than some options. Well, alright. That was a quick rundown of the non-White House related news, because I feel I start to repeat myself when I go into too much of that. For the moment, I guess we just go ahead and hop into some Slay the Spire. We are, as a reminder, playing through The Watcher in an attempt to get to Ascension 20. I will admit here and now, I am not the greatest player of Slay the Spire of all time. I enjoy it a lot, but I am not... I mean, hell, I'll come out and say it. I'm not Baylor Lord. I do not do the math. I don't have the same game sense that he does. I mean, I do math. I just not as quickly and frequently not as accurately as he tends to. But I enjoy the game. I've already gotten to Ascension 20 on Ironclad. Watcher is a fun character, and I would like to get there with her. Honestly, I'd like to get there with all the characters. I see probably Silent as the one that is most likely to give me trouble. More because Act 1 Silent is kind of tough. Though honestly, Act 3 Defect is kind of tough. If you don't get the right set of cards lined up in the early game. Which you may or may not, because it's a random game. So we are going to go ahead and embark with Silent on Ascension 4 and see if we can't succeed on that journey. So, our options are remove 2, obtain 100 gold, choose a card to obtain, or obtain a random boss relic. Boss swap is a fun start, and I don't hate that idea, but I think 100 gold into a rest into 2 elites into possibly another shop is a pretty good start to a run. Throw 1 event in there on the off chance it's the Serpent, so I can get a bunch of extra money going in there. Yeah, let's obtain 100 gold, see how it goes. A full block on this turn, though that may be a mistake. Okay. Theoretically, 3 strikes kills here. Actually, I think 2 strikes kills here, so we are good to go. Okay. Cut through Fate, great early card. Scrying is helpful. Serpent? No. Remove Transformer upgrade. I think we just go ahead and upgrade Eruption. Because that energy savings in the early game is very helpful. Do I have Screen Shake on? No, don't do that. Okay. Let's see. Block. Block. Okay. And win. Okay, not a bad start. Rushdown is excellent, especially if I can pull a tantrum or something of that nature. A double rushdown is even better. Sands of Time can be very nice for ensuring that you've got damage in hand, even if it's somewhat expensive damage. Let's see. I think we remove a defend. Gain the rushdown and actually possibly the indignation. Or what may have also been a good move here was buy the Strange Spoon, buy the Talk to the Hand, because if you can get Talk to the Hand to not exhaust, that makes it pretty powerful block throughout the game. Okay. I like Rushdown. I don't know that I need to buy Sands of Time. Given that I may be going to another shop later in the act, I think I go ahead and save the money here and proceed over here, take a fight, go to a rest site. Excellent. And see, immediately rewarded for not purchasing Sands of Time. We just get one. Missing 3 HP, we obviously smith here. Inclination would be to smith one of the rushdowns, or this scry's 3, right? That could be quite useful. But making the rushdown free or making the Sands of Time hit harder. I think we make the Sands of Time hit harder. Okay. Rushdown, cut through fate on the rear one. Snag a defend. Take a bit of damage. We are not great at this fight, particularly since I've removed one defend. That said, yeah, I think Vigilance defend here, and then when we get back around to the eruption, we can start really doing things. But barring that, I think... you know what? I have Bottle Miracle. Let's get the additional rushdown and play an additional strike. Because that would mean if I'm in Wrath, the eruption does enough to one-shot the back one. If I'm not in Wrath, I'm almost at enough with the Sands of Time alone. Let's see. We have Cut Through Fate and draw an additional defend. 2 defends on this turn means that at 1 energy I can kill the back one next turn. And then start working on the middle one, I suppose. Okay, now I believe we can go a bit more aggro. That's fine, honestly. And then I think back into Calm is the smart play there. Because that means if I draw the Eruption again, ouch. It gives me enough damage to go ahead or I can just do that. Toxic Egg as our first relic. That is an excellent start. Okay, Devotion. Yes, I would like to... Okay. Devotion is better, but I'm actually somewhat inclined to pick up a Protect on the off chance we get an Establishment later, just because free Protect is pretty fucking great. But Devotion, I think, is the way to go. And in fact, I think that's our first upgrade, because that means we go Divine on turn 4, assuming we draw it on turn 1. Horncleave, great for this. You know what? I'm not enormously concerned about going to fight the Heart. I'll give it a shot, but if I can get past the Act 3 bosses and lose to the Heart or even Shield and Spare, I'm not super worried about that. I think we upgrade Rushdown to be free. If I can get a Mummy Hand into this deck, that would also be fantastic. Okay. Ouch. Turn 1, ouch. Wouldn't have had enough to kill with Sands of Time, so... do I... Nah, I'm about to go into an elite fight. Probably better to save the... Okay. Rush down... Strike... Could Eruption, but I don't feel a need. Because, yeah, Eruption Defend would full block. Actually... Hey, not sure if you're gonna hear me. Stream's lagging. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm having real trouble getting the YouTube stream set up, so I'm not sure to what degree that's gonna be feasible. Well, if you get the opportunity to hang around, be great to have you. If not, Ah, well. We do what we can to fight the internet, but, yeah, I did stream a bit earlier than usual. Because, you know, I had the time. Why not? Didn't make any real difference to me. I was... Yeah, no worries, man. It's not a problem. Yeah, basically, you know, hope to see you back, but, actually, I'll go ahead and type this in if you're having lagging problems. There we go. Sure, sounds good. We are going to skip turn 1, get the sands of time cheaper, hopefully get the powers down here. Would love to get into calm before starting this off. Yeah, I think rush down, vigilance, and then that gets us down to a 1 cost sands of time here with a full redraw. Let's see. I believe that means we play... Let's see what's in our skill potion, I think. Okay, prostrate definitely speeds this fight up. We go divine next turn, which means we do not play the sands of time this go round. I believe we simply empty body, vigilance, strike, strike. So going divine this turn means 78 damage. Plus 27. Yeah, that works. Sanctity is card draw. I dig that. $199 gold into a shop. Could wait till Act 2. Yeah, I kind of want to wait till Act 2. Snag an early shop there. I feel as though I've been rewarded for doing so. Okay. We get a louse. We got... Sanctity to draw cards. We got... I think we just strike the louse. Deal with that next turn. Going into slime boss, I may or may not use this dexterity potion. Definitely nice to have the explosive potion for later phases if I get bad splits. Let's see. I think we cut through fate, see if we can find a strike here. Oh, or a devotion. Devotion would be good here. And I mean, I'll just get rush down in play. No big deal there. I think we... Probably Eruption Sands at time, right? Just suck it, I mean... Cool, I win. Ooh, okay, fasting is a power I love, but not on 3 base energy. With a Deva form in the deck, with a... with any form of artifact available, it's great. Probably pass on it here. Sash Whip is a thing. That is Weaken, which we currently don't have in the deck, so sure. Love a Sash Whip plus. It doesn't say plus, you know? I think we... Do I survive Slime Boss on 23 health? I'm gonna say probably with 3 potions. Scry 3 could be quite valuable here. Okay, no Devotion turn 1, which is a bit of a shame. May Eruption turn 1, honestly. You know, I think I'm going to. I won't bother using the Dex Potion until I feel I know whether or not I'm going to need it. Sadly, our Horncleat does nothing in this fight. Can I get Devotion down turn 1? I cannot. I kind of feel like I'm just gonna stay in Wrath here, so... Get me some attacks. Yeah. Because all I need to do is deal 31 damage on this coming turn to split. Ideally, we get a better split than that. And in fact, it's actually over the course of 2 turns. So... I think we go ahead and make our split here, and then play one of the rush downs. 37 is a decent split. Would have liked to reduce the cost a bit more, but I do hate losing the empty body here, though fair odds of drawing into the vigilance. Do I play the empty body, get out of Wrath? No, I think I go full aggro here. Okay, both attacking me is a problem. Let's see. E. Okay. If I can draw another attack here, I'm okay. That's another attack. Cool. Continue doing the aggro thing. Worst case scenario at this point involves using the explosive potion, which I wouldn't even feel all that bad about. Do I want to not be weakened or not be frail? I guess I would prefer to not be frail at this point, but I think the difference is fairly nominal. Divine Smack. Alright. Blasphemy, Deus Ex Machina, or Establishment. Establishment is really great with the Sands of Time. Deus Ex Machina is great just generally. Extra Miracles versus reduced cost. This is where, from this point on, I could take that Protect. But I think probably the energy, along with the card draw that we have started to build, is the way to go. Okay, Philosopher's Stone is a really good way to lose to heart, but also a really good way to have energy. I don't have good enough potions to carry with me for the rest of the run that Sozu seems good. But Philosopher's Stone feels pretty okay. I have decent block. I'd like to remove a couple more defense in point of fact, just because my other block sources are better. But I think think this is a Philosopher's Stone. Astrolabe is not bad either. I could easily see Astrolabe being a great pick here. 1 strike, 2 defends. Kind of see what we get out of that. But I think 4 base energy... Yeah, actually, you know, my energy needs are going to be met by the Deus Ex Machina to some degree. Because that's 4 energy per fight. How many fights are going on more than 4 turns? You know what? I think we do take the Astrolabe, in retrospect. 1 strike, 2 defends. We got... Okay, I saw a Consecrate, which is great. We got Flying Sleeves, which would have been great with the Establishment, but is still great. And a Simmering Fury, which is card draw, albeit it's slightly awkward if we get stuck in Wrath. But I have the Empty Body and the Vigilance to get me out of it, so I think overall Astrolabe was a good pick. Okay. As I said, like to hit an early shop here. We've got 1 on the right, no problem. And we can potentially face 3 elites. Now, I'm not seeing much in the way of upgrades on that path. Is there a better path? Yeah, but it hits 1 elite for upgrades. So do I care more about the upgrades or more about the elites? I'm inclined to say elites. And we still get 2 upgrades and or a rest site on this path. Yeah, I feel okay about that. Would I take bites at this point? That would actually bloat the deck a little bit, but bites are better than strikes and would heal me, so I would care less about having access to rest sites. Sadly, with no Molten Egg, they wouldn't be bite pluses, which are always great. But, you know, I think I would like to start here. And probably go... I'd like card rewards too, so I think I may go left-hand path up here. Let's see, we have... sadly, just the Miracle to get the Sanctity to have its most effect. No full... Well, probably no full block. Hey, would you look at that, full block. Could do Deus Ex Machina things, but let's just full block this turn. That seems the least worrisome of our potential options here. Would love a little artifact here, but no such luck. Devotion, Rush Down, Vigilance, Consecrate. Should be just fine. Gives us 5 cards in hand. We draw 5 more here. And I think we start doing Wrath things at this point. Okay. Got 2 energy to deal 24 damage. That is just fine. Flying Sleeves would actually have been a little more efficient. There we are, Prostrate. Plus. Excellent. Means we can start getting our mantra online quicker. Omniscience Plus is a fucking thing. Master of Strategy Plus is a thing. Smoothstone is a thing. Bag of Prep is a thing. Orrery is a thing. Fucking A. This is a really good shop for someone with 1,000 gold. I do not have 1,000 gold. That said, the cheap card remove is nice. I think a oh my god. Okay. If I remove a card, I'm down 50 gold. I think that means I don't get Omniscience or Master of Strategy, because I would be going Bag of Prep Orrery to look at a bunch of potentially upgraded cards. How important is that card move? So if I go Bag of Prep Orrery, I can't get either Omniscience or Yeah. But I also don't care about anything else in the shop to that degree. Finesse is kind of nice just because it's upgraded to begin with. It's effectively neutral on card draw and gives you 4 blocks, so it's nice enough. Honestly, I'd love Smoothstone. If not removing a card was the difference between getting and not getting Smoothstone, I'd be happy to leave the card in place. But for now, I am looking at remove my remaining defend, see if I can pick up some more block dense cards. And check out this orrery. Okay, halt is not as block dense, but if we get a way to scale dexterity at all, it double scales with dexterity, and it scales when I'm in Wrath. Evaluate is also good. Battle him less inclined. Consecrate Reach Heaven, I'm not fucking with pressure points. I've tried it before. It's not a good thing. Sands of Time twice is also not bad, because that's got a plus on it and is an attack. Oh my god. Multiple Sands of Times, huh? Okay. Alpha plus, fuck that shit. Sorry, I'm not saying you can't build a deck around an Alpha plus, but you gotta start on floor 1. Okay, Meditate is nice. That gets me Retain and Calm. Crush Joints is nice because it gets me Vulnerable, so that's actually a decision to be made. Evaluate gets me... It's block dense and gets me card draw, which actually reads to me as better than the halt. Pressure points, consecrate, Reach Heaven. Reach Heaven is a kind of a thing. On 3 base energy, even with the 4 in my deck, I'm a little less inclined. Perseverance is not terrible if I'm retaining cards. More and more I'm looking at, picking up an establishment if I see one. But it is more block dense than a basic card and gets more block dense the longer you can avoid playing it. So, sure. Not generally a card I include, but I think Vulnerable with the Sands of Time ×2 is probably a good thing to have, just because that scales multiplicatively. I was sad to see no Divinity cards in there. Like Water is kind of a thing. If I end in Vigilance, which I don't, like, in Calm rather, but Vigilance is my only way into Calm, which makes me less inclined to pay for a Like Water. I might take one, but I'm certainly not inclined to pay for one. Overall, phenomenal shop. I would have loved Omniscience, would have loved Oddly Smoothstone, would have loved Master of Strategy. But I think the Bag of Prep and the Orrery were the way to go. Don't feel a strong need to add unupgraded cards here. What upgrades am I looking for at this point? Honestly, I don't have a ton that I need. I'd like the Rushdown upgraded. The Vigilance would be nice. But I could afford to upgrade a Reach Heaven, actually. Fuck it. Why not? Okay. Rob this poor fucker. I have no way to remove that going forward. At least nothing guaranteed. So I am going to leave this individual unmolested and move on. Okay. Oh boy. That is a pretty solid turn 1. Okay. Vigilance into Sanctity. Okay. Into Miracle, into Eruption, into Reach Heaven, into Strike, into Empty Body. Means full block and damn near kill one of them on turn 1. Yeah, see, Bag of Prep is amazing. Okay. Oh, you poor fucker. Alright. Now, sadly, I do not have any block in this hand. But could be worse. Because I already full block. So, I guess let's do Wrath things next turn. Cool. I win. Alright. Liquid Bronze, I will take over the Explosive Potion. Especially if my next fight is birds. Tantrum's a thing, sure. Especially since it's already upgraded for free. Follow-up also a thing. But additional ways into Wrath may be quite valuable, especially with the Empty Body in the deck. Yes. Find some potions. Sure. Okay, I will lose the Dex Potion for the Entropic Brew. The Flex Potion's kind of a thing, but again, if I hit birds, I'd really like to just start blocking and let them beat themselves to death on me. Okay, we are at full health, which means we do definitely get to upgrade. I have a free rushdown. I think we upgrade the Reach Heaven, because that goes up by 5, and that's 10 if I'm in Wrath. Okay. Vigilance. Sanctity. Do I spend an energy on this turn doing anything else? I think I do not. Though, actually, I think I do spend it on getting additional card draw on the following turns. Cool. Okay. I will not, in fact, be going into Wrath here unless I can really justify it with something here. I think not, though I certainly will take the additional card draw. Okay. Definitely can't kill this turn. In point of fact, I don't appear to even be able to block any further this turn. But we will go ahead and do that. Hold on to 5 cards, sorry. Get into Devotion, Prostrate. Do I Empty Body this turn? I mean, I guess I do, because it's block. Thornspot actually wouldn't be bad here, either. This is also Retain, right? Yeah. Shit. I guess I do that. And use that. I would like to hold on to 2 of these for a future Divine or Wrath turn. Hell. Okay, take 10, gain another wound. Let's see, can I Tantrum and get back out of Wrath? I do not appear to be able to. That is not great, if I'm honest. Okay. Block. Yeah, this is not a great fight for me. Let's see, I'm willing to use the skill potion for block. Block. Would you look at that? I guess 8 block because it's fucking free. Then Reach Heaven. Then Simmering Fury. Go nuts on the following turn. Should easily kill with the Through Violence and the Sands of Time. Or 2 Through Violences, that works. Okay, not great. The Akabeko is great with the Tantrum. Empty Mind says draw cards and exit Wrath. Or Calm, but... let's see. I think, yeah. I'm good for another elite. Snecko, what's up? Let's see, I don't appear to have a way to multi-attack on this turn. So I guess we just Reach Heaven and hold on to what we got. The Perseverance remains 1 cost, the Devotion goes to 0 cost. Fuck yes. Yeah, Snecko actually makes this fight significantly easier, funny enough. I mean, no, right? Like, I'm taking a little bit of damage here, but I would take significantly more if I went into Wrath, so... Sands of Time on this turn, or wait? I think Simmering Fury, Perseverance. Then Sands of Time on this coming turn. Yes. Okay. Shame about the Through Violence being costly, but 52 damage plus 40 damage plus 12 damage means I just win. So, success. Okay, Deviform. I am now looking at picking up that fasting. Tranquility Plus, also a good thing, but I think we're gonna fuck with this. Pen Nib, yes. Slavers, this fight could be a problem. Okay, what if we draw some cards? Will that fix my problems? Not entirely. 16 damage to all enemies seems like a pretty solid fucking deal, so let's do that. Deal 9 more to the rear slaver. Yikes. Okay, well, that's actually not terrible. Get a rush down and play the Flying Sleeves. Huh. Do I pay to deal 6 damage? I think I don't. Well, okay. If I pay 1 miracle to deal 6 damage, I can also use the Thorns Pot to... I will take the damage, but the rearmost slaver will die on this turn. Which guarantees I don't get hit with... Guarantees I don't get hit with vulnerable, but I can also more or less guarantee that from my current position. You know what? We're gonna just spend some resources, because I'm always twitchy about spending resources. Sometimes that comes back to bite me in the ass. And, so we're just gonna spend them. Okay. In turn, the Forge Pot is nice, because it means that in the future our miracles become miracle pluses. Oh, Jesus. Do I spend the Deviform or no? My inclination is no. Well, actually, I have full block on this turn anyway, so... fuck it. Make me an angel, why not? Do I bother going into Wrath next turn? That doesn't seem like a bad idea. No. No, I think we'll let this ride. Okay, Crush Joints says you die. And I take a bit more damage here. Almost certainly gonna have to rest soonish. Probably kill this coming turn. Actually, can I kill this turn? No, because no vulnerable, so this is just 19 damage currently. Yeah, I guess we just deal with that. Okay. Oh, I'm divine this turn. Never mind. I win. Keeping track of all my shit except that. Ooh, remember when I said Mummy Hand would be good? Mummy Hand is good. Pray. Hell yeah. Faster into divine. We are going to rest here. Because I prefer not to die. Kind of puts a damper on the whole run. Okay, do I need Deviform in this fight? I probably don't. Vigilance, Prostrate, Rushdown. Lose the Deviform? Probably, yeah. Got incoming 14. Might as well not take 14. Could actually potentially still play it. Sure. And strike. Which unfortunately means I didn't deal enough damage on this turn to make the Mystic heal. Which means the strength is going up, but I got a bunch of shit down, so could have gone a lot worse. Gonna do this, play the Sanctity, get some card draw. Didn't really need it, but I would like, in fact, to kill some people. Which means that, and that. And we'll draw the Flying Sleeves. I don't feel a need for the second Rushdown at present. Excellent. Devotion, Pray. And yeah, go ahead, heal yourself. Actually, no, don't. Strength. Strength is quite important. We do that. And there's the fasting. Okay. Fasting, not fasting plus, though I will gladly spend an upgrade on that. Particularly going into the champ fight, with which Deviform and fasting means we just win. Particularly if we can get a card draw engine, like really moving. Ooh, okay. So, this is kind of funny. Ordinarily, I would only have Reach Heaven to double with Necronomicon, but if I play one of the Sands of Time before they're free, as long as they're 2, 3, or 4 energy, those also get doubled. Yikes. I hate to do this going into an elite. But with the Mummy Hand, it could also be Enchiridion. I think I gotta try it, right? Ow, ow, ow. Give me the thing. Okay, Necronomicon should be fucking sweet in this deck. Okay, Book of Stabbing, and we're just gonna... I think we forge pot for this fight, right? Got a bunch of incoming damage. Do we go ahead and enter Wrath this coming turn? It's in the draw pile. Possibly Ways Out of Wrath, possibly not. Decent odds that I can avoid it. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because I have the Stance Potion, so I can just switch back to Calm should I wish to. So, Simmering Fury wastes 1 energy on this turn that I could use, but I would rather have the Akabeko apply to my attacks next turn. Alright. That means we can get Deviform down. Prostrate down. Sanctity is free. Devotion down. Empty Mind or Evaluate? Actually, there's some possibility that I can do Empty Mind for free and Evaluate for free. So that being the case, we go ahead and deal 28 damage, Empty Mind, Evaluate. Phenomenal. And we may or may not draw the fasting at some point, but I feel pretty fucking good about that turn. Okay. That, to me, says we just win. Yeah, okay. Taking the damage for the Necronomicon was worth it. And Empty Body says we can exit Wrath. We are, in fact, going to heal, and the Regal Pillow helps. Because, much as I would love to have that be a fasting plus, I also would prefer not to die. I mean, yeah, sure, Crush Joints Sansa Time for free, why not? The negative of that Sansa Time hitting how it did was that I didn't get to, double it, but fuck it, sure. Do I play the Strength Potion for this? I don't feel like I need it. I could be wrong, but Deviform turn 1 says I don't need it. And I full block already on this turn, so... holding on to the Perseverance is more valuable than playing it. Same deal with Flying Sleeves. I want to play it on a... Divine turn. Yeah, man, I feel good about this shit. Okay. Sanctity into Devotion into... I mean... Devotion says I go Divine beginning of next turn, so Simmering Fury theoretically means that I'll be actually very interested to see how that turns out. I mean, I guess just hit with the strike this turn, because whatever. Okay, we got Divine, which is the one I wanted, so thanks. Flying Sleeves says go fuck yourself. Cut Through Fate has similar thoughts. Consecrate agrees. I guess card draw to see what my options are. Sands of Time doubled. is pretty fucking nasty. I mean, Empty Mind's kind of a thing, but let's activate Rushdown. Evaluate. To get some more card draw. I mean, sure, right? Sanctity. Consecrate anyway. Do I just prostrate some more? Can I don't think I can win on this turn, but it's gonna be really fucking close, actually. I take it back. I win. Yeah, that was a damn good champ fight. Okay, Omniscience says I can double Devotion, which is pretty excellent. Depending on the draw order, obviously. Love Deus Ex Machina, but... I mean, Wish is fun but clunky. Though with the Devaform, it means I basically always get to play it. But I think the Omniscience into Devotion is the optimal play there. Because that means we get 6 mantra per turn. I already have too much retain, so I think the option here is go Elite Hunting or have fewer cards to choose from, which I'm actually kind of okay with. I feel pretty good about where we're at. This deck's in a pretty good place. Like, I could remove the strikes and it'd be better, but on the whole, the deck's pretty good. Is there anything that I am really concerned about taking Busted Crown? Or do I want to do my best to go Elite Hunting in Act 3? Because that sounds fun. I think the deck's in a powerful enough place that it would be good. How do we fare against Reptomancer with this deck? With the Consecrates and my ability to enter Divinity, probably pretty well, actually. I mean, better with a Gremlin Horn, obviously, but so says everyone about Reptomancer. Yeah, the Runic Pyramid's clunky in this deck. I don't think that actually helps me. This is definitely Black Star or Busted Crown. Busted Crown means I can definitely play turn 1 Sands of Time and still have an energy left over if I need it from the Miracle. And it would be doubled. Whatever. I may go Elite Hunting anyway, but I think we take the Busted Crown. Not generally a thing I advocate on runs, but we're in a better spot than I tend to get to in a lot of runs, so... do I care about taking out the Burning Elite? Is that a suicidal path? A little bit. I'm seeing 1 rest site? That seems bad. And as established, I don't need to actually fight the Heart. I can just beat the Act 3 boss and... 1 shop, 2 elites, and a couple of upgrades? Yeah, I feel okay about that. Right-hand path it is. Okay. Devotion. Perseverance. Sanctity. Consecrate. Tantrum Consecrate? No, I'm full blocking right now. No need to mess with that. Consecrate, and I think Fasting, because I've got 4 energy that I can just produce in hand. And I guess strike, because it cost me nothing. Yeah, definitely want to get the fasting upgraded, just because it's nice to have. Rush down, hit Deviform? Sweet. Deviform, hit Sands of Time? No, Sands of Time. Do your thing. Empty body to full block. Deal 12 damage this turn. I fucking hope I can. Yes. Okay. Bowling Bash is actually a pretty solid answer to Reptomancer as well. And with a free upgrade, so sure. Cloak Clasp is actually good scaling. Not worried about Darkstone Periap. Toolbox could be handy, but of the options presented, I think Cloak Clasp is the way I want to go. Doesn't leave me much money, but I wasn't planning to go to another shop anyway, so sure. My biggest problem with Cloak Clasp is me keeping track of Cloak Clasp, but other than that, he's good. Okay. Madness, lose 4 max HP. I'm more inclined to just lose the max HP, if anything. I don't need the heal. Don't really need the Madness, given I've got the Mummy Hand, which does effectively the same thing. Can I block on this turn, or am I going to take... Oh, block perfectly the reflected damage, but then take 11, which I don't love, but I think I just cope with. Yeah, I think that's, Oh, no, I just win. Sorry. Wasn't paying attention. 2 for that. Hits Simmering Fury, which is not as helpful as I'd like it to be. That said, Miracle says Devotion goes online anyway, and Prey becomes free anyway. Simmering Fury, I suppose. No harm. Probably. He said before getting seriously harmed, but still. Could do Omniscience Rushdown just to make some shit free. Omniscience Deus Ex Machina does not do what you think it does. Let's see. Omniscience, literally any block. Yeah, right? Omniscience Deviform is just stupid. Omniscience Sanctity twice, draws cards, and it's less block actually than Evaluate. And I'm full blocking, but if I start doing things on this turn, I'm gonna rapidly run out of that. Actually doesn't matter, because I have 39 damage here. So no. I'm sorry, I got locked in on the Omniscience and started planning with that without considering anything else. One of my flaws in this game. Lose 26 gold for the red mask. You know, sure. That's a cheap-ass relic. Except for those times they ask for 1,000 gold for it. Okay. Smith fasting. And continue up the left-hand path to take 2 elites and multiple rest sites, yes. Hey, Reptomancer, we were just talking about you. Oh, and this is pen-nibbed, so absolutely get fucked. You on Devotion? Oh, the first card. You know, if I paid some semblance of attention, I might actually be able to do good things. Said all of my teachers ever. Okay, we're gonna not play the Empty Mind, because I don't see what that would get us that... I mean, I suppose it could get us into Divinity a little faster, actually. Or it could burn our Devaform. That was the one that I had not considered. Oops. Yikes. That was a misplay. That was a not inconsiderable misplay. Yes, more energy, please. Sadly, no. Okay. 39 plus 39 does not kill, so we go with this. And I guess I don't play fasting in this fight, because the Devaform was the thing that offset that, so we just take some damage here. Now the Cloak Clasp helps, so I'm glad I got that. Oh, that's actually kind of sad. We have a Bowling Bash and no fucking... Okay. It's fine, I win, took a bit of damage, it happens. Collect. That's probably superfluous in this deck. Because assuming I don't make a silly mistake like the Devaform again, it's just minus card draw, and then some extra energy that I probably don't actually need on the following turn. So I think we just keep going the way we're going. Okay, Maw, you're a thing, huh? Prostrate. Crush joints. I mean, yeah, let's... Through violence. Or reach heaven, I suppose. Do I care enough to get into Calm? Probably not with the Devaform in play. That gives me 5 base energy. 30 incoming damage. Let's Devotion, free Fasting, free Perseverance. Oh, fuck. And skip the strike to gain 1 block effectively. Yeah, I feel okay about that. Let's enter Wrath. Enter Divinity. And full block. Feel okay about that too. Really do love the Cloak Clasp. Omniscience. What do we... Omniscience. Rush down to make shit free. Through violence. For just general damage now. What else we got? You know... Probably okay to do that. Yeah, I almost certainly have a way out. So, what are we omnisciencing? No big hit incoming. Omniscience Sansa time? Yeah, I'm alright with that. It's that or Omniscience Insight. This deck could definitely use a couple of Mental Fortresses, actually. Oh, right, that plays 3 times. Nice. Actually, that's not good. So we do that. Play the insight. Play the rush down. Play the strike, because why not? Next attack is pen nibbed, which means this shit's gonna get kinda silly. Like that. Collect plus. It would very much like me to take this card, apparently. I think I will continue to ignore it. And as established, we are not going... I had one unupgraded skill in my deck. That makes sense, because I took the Toxic Egg, so any skill I would have gotten since then would have been. What say we? Smith a Devaform, I suppose. Just so I can't make that exact same mistake again. I mean, I could still make the mistake, it wouldn't cost me quite as much. Hey! Not Reptomancer, Nemesis, rather. Devaform. We hold on to Perseverance since he's not currently attacking me. He will be... intangible this coming turn, so no reason to... Okay. Yikes. My inclination was... Huh. Okay, 4 plus... 3 plus 3 gets me Divine this turn. Does that matter? Or do I simply Omniscience whatever my biggest source of block is? I think I do that. Omniscience. Evaluate, because that gets me block and card draw. And then we crush joints for next turn. And because of Cloak Clasp, we full block. Love Cloak Clasp. Alright. Devotion. We are actually going to just play at its full value Sands of Time here, because it will double itself. Rushdown says Bowling Bash is free, and I could exit Divinity, or exit Calm rather, but would gain me energy that I can't do anything with. Presumably we need significant block on this turn, okay. That is slightly a problem. Okay. Empty Mind says draw cards, which is cool. Draw cards, gain energy. The problem being, the fuck do I spend that energy on? Okay. Cut Through Fate says block. Okay, I dig it. Okay, we go Divine 2 turns from now, assuming I don't redraw Prey. Good lord. Some more block, please. Little to none. Alright. The Through Violence could be handy. You know what? That's Dex Potion. It's not a huge addition, but 18 block plus what I got in hand. Yeah, I think we just let Cloak Clasp do its thing, which is unfortunate. Take 15, but could have gone worse. Let's see. This just wins, right? Or close enough. Yeah. Bottled Lightning. Damn shame I don't have an Apotheosis. Though Bottled Lightning Omniscience is pretty fucking great. No empty fist, thank you very much. Bottled lightning. Yeah, that's going to be the omniscience. Because bottled lightning, omniscience into double devotion is pretty kick-ass. Let's see. Yeah, I may as well rest. Empty body plus. I forgot I had the Dreamcatcher, and yeah, sure. Ways out of wrath are always helpful. Okay. Omniscience says... Actually, does Rushdown say free omniscience? It does not. Shame. Let's see. I can damn near ice an exploder in one shot here, which is great. This is free, which means I can still play Omniscience Devotion and have full block easily. Excellent. Okay. We go Divine this turn. Nice. Sadly, we have absolutely nothing to do with that. I guess we fucking strike fasting, which I don't love doing don't love doing that pre-Deviform. Okay. Can just Bolden Bash you. What are we feeling in terms of block? We have plenty, but we can use more. Actually, we can't use more. It's of no value at this point, but... Back Divine. We will block. And Sanditon. Okay. No value in continuing to draw just because I might hit the Deviform. Like that, I certainly would have. Okay. Shit. I guess I just take damage here, huh? Yeah, whatever. Ow. Weak hope. Apply weak. Do I have weak? Not really, no. Deck's getting unwieldily large, but... so it goes. C'est la vie, etc. Okay. Omniscience Deviform. No, sorry, Omniscience Devotion, rather. Which means I can Eruption for free, Sash Whip, Consecrate, and then Empty Body. Go Divine on the following turn. Need a total of... oh, sorry, I miscalculated that then. Need more block. Go Divine next turn. Crush Joints, sure. Can I hit Sands of Time with that? Yes, I can. And full block this, and just deal 11 damage while Divine. Yeah, I can probably manage. Pressure points, hard pass. Thank you very much. Appreciate the offer, kinda. And upgrade the last rushdown for further energy-related shenanigans. Okay, Time Eater does do unpleasant things to this deck. That said, Double Devotion's a motherfucker, man. Simmering Rage. Crush Joints. Consecrate. Empty Mind. And I'd like to be able to play all 3 cards next turn, so I will pass on that, take a hit, but... Oh, you know what? I should have started with Strength up. Take 18. Go nuts. Rush down for later draw, fasting for fun. Flying sleeves for even more fun. Ooh, no. Keep track of the number of cards you have to play, idiot. Empty body, so I don't fucking die. This is what happens when you get carried away. Okay. Yes. And just for card draw purposes. Okay, can I kill him on this turn? My inclination is probably no. And again. Alright. We don't fight the heart, but we do successfully get past Ascension 4. Ascension 5 unlocked. Excellent. I'm going to take a moment, drink some water. Alright. So, Ascension Mode 5. You get less healing after boss battles, so we no longer full heal. Which means that some of the reckless maneuvers that I've used up to this point cease to work, or at least work less efficiently from here. MVP of that last run, almost certainly the Toxic Egg, though the Mummy Hand was in close contention. We had 3 unupgraded strikes at the end. We had... yeah, the turn 2 block was great. The Necronomicon did cinch us the win at the end there. The Regal Pillow was very nice because it meant that I had to rest less often. The Bottled Lightning was fucking great to guarantee Divinity every other turn. Bottled Lightning Omniscience is probably tied for me with my favorite bottle for Bottled Lightning, the other being Apotheosis, so it's pretty fucking good. Yeah, that was a pretty fun run. Alright. So I have had my water. Let's hop into Ascension 5. Okay, remove a card, 7 max HP, lose all gold for Transform 2. Transform 2 is a weird start, but maybe something I could get behind. This one I'm kind of inclined to boss swap, just see what I get. If I get Busted Crown, probably we just lose, but I'll play it out. Yeah, because Transform is such a swing. Like, you could get double Devotion, in which case your run is off to the races, or you could get double fucking pressure points, which is not great. Actually, double pressure points would be better than a single pressure points and nothing else, but I digress. Remove one is not terrible. Get a free remove right at the beginning is not bad. It's also not incredible. How many elites can I take here? I'm counting a maximum of 2, if I'm correct. So... yeah, I think remove a card is the safe bet. I think obtain a random boss relic is fun, and we hope it's not Tiny House, Ectoplasm, or... fuck, I don't know. Those are the 2 that, like, really suck for me. Tiny House, Busted Crown, and Ectoplasm. Like, you do at least get the energy with the Busted Crown and the Ectoplasm, but it removes, fundamentally the entire gold aspect of the game. Makes you reliant on events for removes, which is never good. In the case of Ectoplasm, makes you reliant on the random card singular that gets generated if it's Busted Crown. Wouldn't hate a Cursed Key, wouldn't hate a Philosopher's Stone. What else gives energy? Sozu gives energy, but also removes a fundamental aspect of the runs in that I get no potions for the whole run. I don't like what that says for me, but it could definitely be worse. I think I go 2 fights, 3 events, 1 upgrade into the first elite. I could go 4 events, but that seems foolish. Okay, so potions, irrelevant. We just full block on this turn. This is one of those where this can absolutely fuck you over. Oh, idiot. 4 energy. Be great if I remembered that. Okay. How about if we actually play with our 4 energy, huh? Yeah, could have killed on this turn if I had not fucked up. So I take 1 damage for my foolishness. There are worse prices to pay. Okay, I'd probably only take 1 damage for my foolishness. Let's double check. Yeah, we good. Mental Fortress. That feels early, but also incentivizes picking up a bunch of stance swapping cards. No objection, is what I'll say. Full block here, hopefully. Pull Wrath, we do not, but that's fine because we can still full block. Yeah, 4 energy in Act 1 is pretty fucking sweet. Nice. Oh, look at that lovely potion I'm not allowed to have. Wave of the Hand this early is actually pretty sweet too. I'm beginning to build a weird... oh, lovely. Thank you so much. Ouch. That fucking stings, frankly. The Find Some Potions event is so nice in early Act 1, but not when you can't have them. Fucking game conspiring against me. Alright. I'll mark that down just because it's a funny clip. I do have a clips channel for anyone interested. It's linked in... Actually, I think it's linked in all my videos, but I will have to double check. Doesn't matter, I can just do that. That, Mental Fortress, and we will start fucking with his day in a minute. Alright. No, not great. Definitely take damage here. Would that have been a kill if I had just gone Eruption Strike? 9 plus 12 plus 12? 24, 30... Yeah, no, I take damage here because I was not, didn't do the math well. Or didn't do the math at all. Didn't look at that as an option. Definitely would like the upgrade to Talk to the Hand, because 2 turns a week per block source is pretty nice. Oh my god, there are so many potions that I don't get to have. Cruel. Cruel. Alright, better block source to go with my Wave of the Hand. Oh, I can double a card. Double Mental Fortress feels like a thing. Like, obviously I'd prefer it upgraded, but given that I have no upgraded cards at the moment, double Mental Fortress feels pretty ideal, and I have exactly enough gold for it. On the other hand, the probably actually optimal play is Foresight Prostrate. Or Foresight card remove. Yeah, I think Foresight and block remove are my plays here. Or remove a defend, actually. That's what I meant to say. I assume everyone was keeping up, but that's fine. Okay, so first upgrade, we go Eruption for the energy savings, allows us to play multiple things. It's actually less important in this deck than most, but our next upgrades will be Mental Fortress, Foresight, and Wave of the Hand. Presuming we make it far enough to do that. Nice, get the powers down turn 1. Works for me. Let's discard all of this so we can have a fairly explosive turn. Wave of the Hand, Vigilance, and any defend. Okay. That means we almost certainly draw the Eruption, yes. And we're gonna skip both of those for now. Yikes, that's actually kind of a terrible turn 1, but here we go. Okay. So we have 4 energy to work with. Strike, Vigilance, Evaluate means we take no damage here. Or Eruption, Vigilance, Evaluate, actually, because that's more damage. How much do I take? I take 3 if I just deal double damage. Yeah, I think I'm okay with 3. Definitely want the Mental Fortress upgraded. 20 incoming, skip the attacks. Wave of the Hand, defend, defend, strike. Take 5. He stays weak on this turn, which is less important, but... can I draw back into the Wrath? Because that would be nice. No, I cannot. Sad. Oh well. when I do draw back another Wrath, what degree of help will it be? Okay, shit. This is not a great draw order. Yeah, that's actually really unfortunate. We wave the hand, defend, strike, strike, because if I go into Wrath here, I'm pretty fucked. Okay. Same deal, actually. I don't know if it's just that I have a block-ish heavy deck, but this is not good. Eruption is generally your way out of this fight, and I am not handling it well. Can I please redraw Eruption on this turn? Fuck me. Okay. Gotta deal 13 damage while -2 strength. Just draw me attacks, please. Okay, 7 plus 8 is 15. Jesus. Okay, that went badly. Establishment. Do I have anything that retains? Not currently. I love, as established, so to speak. I love Establishment, but I think that this is the wrong time for that. This seems like a pick up damage and don't fucking die, you moron, kind of deck. Upgraded card, hell yes. We upgrade the Mental Fortress. Definitely need more Stance Dancing cards. Shuriken, fuck yes, okay. Run has legs. Don't know how long those legs are, but it has legs. Okay. Take 1. Mental Fortress, strike, evaluate, defend. Okay. Insight, Foresight, wave the hand, defend, defend, leaves you weak next turn, and me entangled, which means skip all the attacks, because I can't use them. Take no damage. Draw some cards. Do that, and just block. All of that is fine. And win. Okay, 1 damage I can live with. Empty Fist is okay. Stance Dance things? Yeah. Yeah, I can rock an Empty Fist. Okay, that being the case, we're gonna go ahead and smith. Yeah, that's a pretty serious increase to damage in Wrath. I mean, it's pretty serious damage increase generally, but the 5 goes to 10 in Wrath. So, okay, you're maybe a problem for this deck. Okay. We skip the defend for sure. Mental Fortress. Eruption. Cut through Fate. Strike. Strike. Empty Fist. Missed it by 1, but we take no damage. So we can perfect to this fight. I just need to draw a single damage card. Yes, okay. Cut that fucker pretty close. Okay, Study is actually one of the cards that I really like, particularly upgraded. I find that it is a really good way to get, yeah, Yikes. A really good way to get all of your card draw online. That said, we are skipping it right now, cause fuck. The reason I'm attacking the front one is because it's buffing, which means it's guaranteed to attack this turn, while the other one could go back to buffing just like that. Excellent. Don't think I need the eruption, but we'll draw it anyway. Yes. No. Draw cards. Kill you. Kill you. Excellent. Forgot about the shuriken, didn't take it into account. Meditate. That is a stance dancing card that says retain. I will take it. Pretty sure, assuming I don't lose a bunch of health here, that I can take, okay, I said not losing a bunch of health here, but this is not a great start to this fight. Yeah, I'm in strike, I suppose. The retain from, the meditate is actually would have gone well with the, fuck, I'm trying to talk and play. Would have gone well with my words. Would have gone well. Might as well. Would have gone well with the retain. The retain from that card would have gone well with the establishment that I sought to pick up earlier. I guess draw the strike? Sure. Mental Fortress, Vigilance, strike, and then kill this coming turn. Seems likely. Need to deal 11 damage. Yeah, I can do that. Double Foresight seems excessive. Empty Mind says draw cards and swap stances, so that seems like the more ideal choice given our current circumstances. Study needs to be 1 cost, even in this 4 energy deck. 31 HP versus Slime Boss seems pretty reasonable, actually. That. Yeah, I'd rather have the damage this coming turn. Probably should have activated the meditate, but I was more concerned actually about getting the shuriken to proc. Okay, can I deal 28 damage at least on this turn? Service is probably not. I mean, definitely not with that fucking draw, Jesus. Okay, so, being aware of that, we lose the defend and probably the study? Yes. Okay. Vigilance into Empty Fist. Oh, I apologize. That's my alarm going off for when I usually start streaming. Hooray for early stream. Okay. And I guess I will go ahead and put study in play. Actually, no, that would not be smart. Wave of the hand, weak, says I almost full block. Can I get the fucking Wrath in hand this turn? Because this would be a very good split turn. That procs the Shuriken. 45, not a great split, but could be worse. Get rid of the fucking slime, please. Play the Insight. Okay. We have 4 energy to work with. We have 16, 16, 16 is 48, plus 18 is 64? No, it'd be 66. So we can split both of them, which is more or less what my question going in was. Doesn't really matter what I draw there. And what can I do about 4 slimes, 3 of whom are attacking? Step 1 is have damage in hand. Okay. I have damage in hand, so 1, 2, 3, and hey, would you look at that, I get to play Study. Doesn't fucking matter at this point, but I got to do it. What if we wave the hand, Vigilance, Empty Mind, Insight, Eruption. Okay. Scrawl feels really good in this deck. Obviously, an upgrade would be nice. Brilliance is solid single target damage. But given the lack of Mantra in this deck, it is not something that would be upgrading itself much. Spirit Shield's not bad. 4 block for each card in hand when upgraded. It actually goes really well with Scrawl, but for now I think we prioritize the Scrawl. Cursed Key with Matryoshka. Not inclined. Much as a 5th energy would be lovely, I don't currently have the card draw to really make use of it. Would love if I did Duvu Doll. Sacred Bark is a complete non-starter with Sozu as our boss swap relic. So Calling Bell it is. We just take the curse and hope the relics are good. Okay, the White Beast statue is kind of a dick move, but the Nunchaku and the Ice Cream are fucking amazing. Fucking White Beast statue. That just means I have to click on a potion every combat to get... God damn it. Alright, second. Telling you, conspiring against me. Okay, that said, the Nunchaku and the Ice Cream are phenomenal. I don't want the immediate shop, but I would not mind hitting one this act. That'd be over there, way away from all the elites, so probably not that one. Honestly, I'm not super worried about hitting a shop. I also don't think the deck's in an incredible place, certainly less so than it was for our Ascension 4 run. How about if we work our way there, decide if we want an elite or a rest site, and then... Because conceivably I could go 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. Actually, I could do that if I take the early shop. This probably gets me killed, but I kind of want to try it. With 4 energy, I'm much more comfortable trying it, at least. Smack. The smack had no effect. Okay. Vigilance. Cut through fate. Empty fist. Empty mind. Study. Take 1 damage. Prefer not to, but, you know. Alright. Let's see. Insight. Do I have any block in hand? I do not. Could go... whatever. Scrawl. Vigilance Eruption... gets me 12 block, but leaves me with an incoming 24 damage. Which isn't great. So I guess we just block. Wave of the hand, vigilance this turn. Yeah. Not great. Okay. This has more potential. Let's just keep this fucker weak for a little while. Not a fan of him, you know, getting to do stuff. And knock a little more plated armor off. We're not doing well with the shuriken procs, but I am at least broadly keeping my health intact. Let's see. Vigilance. Foresight. Meditate something? I don't know. Sure. Meditate the Empty Fist, because that's block and damage. Yeah, let's... that guarantees at least a proc of the... Sure. Do that, do that. Damage. And full block. Excellent. Got incoming damage. Let's go ahead and reduce that. Do I have a reason? I do not. Excellent. Would, again, love to get that Wave of the Hand upgraded. A lot of card draw on this hand. Okay. With that plus... okay, so 10 plus 14 says you go down to 26. Yeah, you... Excellent. Wish is hilarious, but not actually enormously helpful. Follow-up gets us more shuriken procs. Okay. Omamori, huh? Do I pay for an Omamori? With the potential to get, like, a shitload of money in Act 3? To be honest, had I taken the Cursed Key, like, I couldn't have known this was coming. But had I taken the Cursed Key, with the Matryoshka, it wouldn't have mattered. But we didn't do that, and we cannot afford the Duvu doll, which is kind of a shame, because we have that curse we can't get rid of. Card draw is less of a problem in this deck than a lot of my decks, so... Collect... okay. Collect is actually kind of a thing in this deck. With Ice Cream. That's potentially functionally infinite energy. Okay. With that in mind, I think we probably go... you know what? I don't give Collect enough of a chance. With that in mind... To remove another... Yeah, another defend. Get more of the shuriken procs. Let's do a collect and a wheel kick. Because collect is the guaranteed bonus on following turns. Okay. Honestly, I don't love it, but... You know, it's not a collect plus. If I see a collect plus, we'll pick it up. Okay. Can I beat 4 elites this way? Probably not. 53 gold or scrawl. Oh yeah, I don't have a potion. Funny that. Yeah, Roundwood, what you got? It's oddly smooth stone. That's actually great. Love it. Would not say no to a Vajra either at this point. Ooh, yikes. Study. Strike. Strike, because you're going to buff, and I would prefer that you were not buffed. We do get ice cream value here. Ow. Ow, some more. Remember that last time when I had the Thorns potion? That was nice. You know what would be nice? Any potions. Literally any of them. Not saying they'd all be useful, but it'd be nice to have them. Do I bother hitting you? Probably not. For 3 damage. Let's see if I can make better use of that energy this turn. Okay. Lot of incoming damage. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Empty Mind. Mental Fortress. Evaluate. Defend. Empty Fist. Strike. Meditate. The Empty Fist. Okay. Do I survive this fight? Maybe, maybe not. Do I get to go elite hunting afterwards? Almost certainly not. Jesus. Yeah, sure. Okay. Wheel kick, empty mind. Eruption. Empty fist kills. Okay. That theoretically puts this fight in a more manageable context. Okay. That blocks. That full blocks. Okay. We're buffing on this turn. Yeah, sure. Okay, that sucked, but we got through it. Kinda want the... Fear No Evil is stance things. God, I really need to bottle this, Mental Fortress. I think I dodged this first elite for a rest site, which is disappointing, but if I'm gonna go after the other elites, I think it's probably necessary. Ooh, assuming I make it to the rest site, because fuck me. Yikes. Fear No Evil. Empty Mind. Defend. Jesus. I guess meditate back into calm, huh? Yeah, okay. Fair odds I just don't make it to the rest site. Fuck it. Scroll. Eruption. Follow up. Empty fist. Fucking A. Two studies, kind of stupid, but on the other hand, it's functionally infinite card draw. Sure. Okay, we are gonna rest so I don't die instantly. Okay. Can I take an elite with 27 health? Probably not. Okay, I'm thinking we get 2, maybe 3 elites here. Ugh. Okay, Mental Fortress turn 1 helps. Study helps, assuming we survive long enough to use it. Yikes. Can't kill the fat gremlin. Can't proc the shuriken. Son of a bitch. I think, and this is just a theory, that... Okay, no, I was wrong. Never mind. Glad to have this talk. Okay. Fear and Evil Eruption cut through fate. Might haul my ass out of the fire? Okay, I thought I saw something pop up in stream chat. Oh, that's what it was. Hey, Chubby A759? Or 8? Oh, 769. Sure. Should have assumed, honestly. Don't even know why I thought otherwise. You have a Discord. Okay. Well, if you are interested in joining up on Discord, I have a Discord linked below that you are welcome to hop into, and I am in there if you wanted to, shoot me a friend request, anything of that nature. But otherwise I'm not gonna pause for the moment. Glad you like the game. Hope that my gameplay is not too terrible. I'd like to think I'm slightly above mediocre at this. But certainly thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. I believe we go... Kill you. Get the shuriken proc. Meditate. The empty fist back. Okay. Looking to resummon this turn, which is great. Okay. Insight. We cut through fate. Actually, we can scroll first, see all of our options. We... Empty fist. Follow up. Vigilance. Empty mind. Eruption. Strike. Cut through fate. Wheel kick? And just because of the Nunchaku, we get to win on that turn, which is great. Bag of Marbles, also lovely. Blasphemy. Enter Divinity and die. What's the fucking upgrade on that? Oh, retain. Okay. I was like, how do you upgrade that skill? Because that seems insane. Don't like conclude, as a rule. End your turn effects are not all terrible. Vault is great. Meditate can be pretty good with the retain. But damage effects, particularly in decks where I'm trying to play multiple attacks per turn and draw cards, or where I can get an energy refund with Nunchaku from playing an attack, conclude is not where I want to be. Just Lucky kinda is, because that is free and gets me Nunchaku procs. Blasphemy's maybe the only way to win this run, but I'm disinclined. 22 is 72, huh? Because I would love some upgrades here, but I also think that I die without a rest. Yeah, let's play Paranoid and potentially lose out because of it. Mummy Hand is great. Toy Ornithopter can go fuck itself, because I literally can't consume potions. Okay, the game is just having fun with me now. Okay, this one I feel pretty okay about upgrading. I believe we upgrade the Scrawl for energy savings, probably. To me it's the Scrawl or the Wheel Kick, because the Wheel Kick does get pretty punchy with an upgrade. The Foresight also could be good, but I think the Scrawl, just fill your hand for free, is a really good way to go. What powers do I have? Mental Fortress, Study, and Foresight. Okay. So all of those are energy savings. Great with the Ice Cream. Burning Elite could pose a problem. It's not plus Strength, which is one of the absolute worst things you can get with Book of Stabbing. Cut Through Fate says I get to play Mental Fortress this turn, as well as literally everything else in my hand. Yippee! Also take damage and get a wound, but not everything is perfect. Ow. Okay. So, Wave of the Hand. Jesus, this is a bad hand. Love a Gambler's Brewer. Some potion. Any potion, please. Actually, Wave of the Hand means that I do take marginally less damage here. Yeah, I can work with that. We do get Scrawl here, which seems good. Cool. Eruption. We are just going to play Study, see what that hits. Empty Fist, which is fine, because I was going to play that anyway. Just Lucky says we're drawing a Defend next. Strike says we are upgrading our Shuriken. Let's see. Fear No Evil says back into Calm. Follow-up says Energy Refund. Additional Strike says Shuriken proc. Nice. Empty Fist, I believe, at this point. Vigilance. Empty Mind. Yeah, at this point I can go back into Wrath. Fuck it. Nice. Frozen Egg says all our powers that we're going to use with the Mummy Hand are upgraded. Okay, my only retain, presently, is on anything that I retain with the meditate. That said, this establishment, A, is 1 energy that can hit any card to make it 0 cost, and it will not hit an already 0 cost card. And because it's already upgraded, it's innate, which means I get to do that on the first turn of every fight. And it incentivizes me to start picking up things like Protect Plus that then get energy refunded over time. I feel pretty okay about that. Yes, I'll just take the money, thank you. Don't need the Ritual Dagger. Scaling is nice, but with the Shuriken, I feel okay about that. Yeah, I guess we fight another elite. Questionable though that may be. Yikes, it's you again. Hooray, probably. Okay. Cut Through Fate says we draw not that. Yikes. Draw nothing. Attack you, but do not enter Wrath, because I am not a fool. And take some damage. Get the... Ow. Fucking A. Okay. Okay. Vigilance into Empty Fist into follow-up. Get the studies in get the study in play, get the foresight in play. Wave of the hand, empty mind. Can I get another Shuriken proc here? I can. Though I can also equally do that with Wheel Kick, so sure. And then weaken twice, I believe, would be the way to go. Because I don't have enough energy to get another Shuriken proc, and that seems good generally. Calipers might be good here. Okay. Ideally, we don't need this defend. That's a questionable decision, and I'm aware of it. Hit the Fear No Evil, please. You didn't. It's not terrible, just would have been nice. Okay, Fear No Evil into Strike says you die. This says I draw more cards. We definitely... I guess we hit you. Got an incoming defend that will skip. Block. We're full blocking, so... The only thing this would give me is an insight, and I've already got both studies down, so... No real purpose for that. We go ahead and use the free one to get the empty mind. Well, let's get the Fear No Evil back. Which becomes free, which is nice. Okay. No attack coming from you this turn, which means... lose the vigilance. Play Eruption. Follow up on the big guy. Cut Through Fate into Wheel Kick. Into... Strike, Fear No Evil, Empty Fist? Or just recognize that mathematically you just don't need to keep going at some point. Flurry of Blows is a thing. I have no objection to Flurry of Blows. Because that is scaling with the, that further incentivizes stance changes along with the Mental Fortress and along with the Shuriken. I would like it to be a Flurry of Blows plus, but sometimes we you know, don't get everything we'd like. Disappointing, right? Could get a third study. Seems like a lot. Do we have any cards that say retain? We currently do not. Card remove says get rid of a strike, probably at this point. Yeah. Even with the shuriken, they're not as good. I could do with a medical kit. Okay with that. Love an ambrosia, but can't have that. Yes, I believe medical kit and indignation will be sufficient. We will in fact rest because I'm probably gonna die here anyway, but slightly lower odds if I rest. Okay. Establishment says strike, says follow up, says just lucky. Might be relevant, but we don't play that because nothing's attacking us, and the ice cream is quite helpful. Okay, got 7 energy on this turn. Let's get the foresight, the mental fortress down. Nice, it hit both of the 2-cost things. So, flurry of blows into vigilance. Flurry of blows. Eruption. Flurry of blows. Wheel kick. Study. Strike. Empty fist. Flurry of blows. Full blocks kill both the minions, and no need to play the evaluate. Well, let's do it for card draw. Okay, no incoming damage here. Lose the wave of the hand. Keep the meditate. Study. Insight. Insight. Indignation. Cut to fate. Flurry of blows. Fear no evil. Strike. Empty mind. Flurry of blows. Yeah, the flurry of blows is definitely scaling. Wheel kick. Into meditate. Hang on to Fear no evil. Fear no evil becomes free. Oh, we got the big debuff coming in on this turn. Which means... maybe vigilance? I don't know. Fear no evil, follow up, strike. It's just the debuff, so no real value in blocking now. I don't have calipers, anything of that nature, so... I could weaken for a turn, but I don't see that being enormously valuable. Yeah. Unfortunate, but fortunately my stance dancing does not scale with dexterity. Or rather, frail doesn't affect it, basically, is my point. So, we start with Eruption, Strike, Just Lucky, Strike. This actually, Indignation would have been good. And still will. And just win. Okay, not the smoothest line that I could have picked there, but, okay. Devaform says, have absolute fuckloads of energy. Devotion says, do more stance dancing things. I'm rather more inclined to the Devotion, just because Devaform seems superfluous in an Ice Cream deck with as much, stance dancing power as I have. Not saying it couldn't be good, just the Devotion seems better, especially if I can pick up another mantra card or two. Busted Crown, I'm not inclined. Sadly, and I fucking hate this, the Runic Pyramid does not have the retain keyword, which means my establishment does not make all my shit free if the Runic Pyramid keeps it in my hand. Is that a silly complaint? Probably. Do I care? Less than I might. I want all my shit to be free. Please. You know, the potion's useless, but get a card, upgrade a random card, gain 50 gold, raise max HP by 5. Tiny House is not bad here. Runic Pyramid, on the other hand, could be a keep some shit in my hand that I want to guarantee for following turns. I don't really know what that's gonna be, because as much card draw as I have, it kind of doesn't matter with 2 studies. Yeah, fuck it, Tiny House. I don't pick that very often, but Cut Through Fate upgrade is nice. The gold's nice. The Fire Potion doesn't exist. The Wallop is fucking awesome. That needs an upgrade, but I will absolutely take that. The Empty Body's great. In point of fact, the Empty Body might be better. Kind of inclined to think so with the Mental Fortress. If it were a Wallop Plus, I would take it over the Empty Body Plus, but I think I go with this. Alright, Donudeka. Can this deck beat Donudeka? Fucking maybe, I don't know. Alright, hold on. I gotta drink some water. Okay, Ninjago on 9 is nice. Means whatever our next fight is doesn't, I get extra energy turn 1, probably. Assuming I draw literally any damage cards. Let's see. Would like to hit a shop. I don't want to hit the first shop. Let's see. Elite. Fucking merchant. We got 1, 2. Where's number 3? There's 3. Okay. Yeah. Same deal again. I would have to dodge a lot of upgrades that I would like to have to hit that. I think that this is shop on the far right here. Though that also dodges upgrades. I may just hope for a random shop here. Yeah, of all of the options, that actually seems the most reasonable to me. Okay. That thing I said about maybe or maybe not drawing damage turn 1. Oops. Okay. Guess we're going after the repulsor, because I have no fucking block. Was I wrong about what number Ninjago was on? Looks like I was. Devotion, Insight, Indignation, Empty Mind, Foresight. Scroll my options. Vigilance, Empty Body. Wheel Kick, just lucky. Or do we try and scale a bit? I think we try and scale a bit. Renewable, just lucky. Cut Through Fate. Could strike, could wave of the hand, defend. Probably, or I could just save the energy, doesn't matter. If I'd had enough energy to do 2 sources, I would have been more inclined. Okay. Okay, I think I get the block before I take the damage. Yes, so it would seem. No, no, I think I just took the damage there. That is not great. Yeah, you take the damage before you get the block, which is not fucking awesome. Okay. That's fine. Indignation. Vigilance. Cut through fate. Empty fist. Okay. Definitely took damage there that I would have preferred not to. Hey, that says mantra. I prefer said mantra plus, but, you know, we take what we can get. Yeah, I mean, sure, vigilance, right? Sadly, no, proc on... Oh, and I did buy medical kit. Would you look at that? Let's see. Evaluate. Empty body. Wave of the hand, empty body? No. Actually, yeah, I can still get a proc with that. It's only 1 turn a week. Doesn't matter if I'm gonna full block. It matters that I actually do full block if I operate on that theory. And we obviously do not go into Wrath, because that would be very silly. Dumb ways to die, so many dumb ways to die. God, that is an ancient internet meme. I literally bottom-decked Mental Fortress. Okay, that would explain it. Cool, thanks. Okay. Eruption. Cut their fate. God, it's so nice to see all these fucking potions that I can't have. Thank you, White Beast statue. Okay, this fight presents something of a problem. Let's see. Can I get to full block out of this? Well, with wave of the hand... Defend, maybe. Yes. Hate to lose the study and the foresight, but we cope. Oh no, I missed one. That's fine. Okay, this turn sucks. Devotion. Indignation. Fear no evil. Follow up. Empty body just in case I don't have a way out of Wrath here. Yeah, it's too few ways in the draw pile. Okay. Vigilance, cut through fate. Prostrate. Just lucky. Strike. Strike. Take. God, a shitload more than I want to. This deck does not have a good block engine in place unless I have the mental fortress down. Okay, freewheel kick is good. Flurry of blows. Empty mind. Flurry of blows. Indignation. Flurry of blows. Cut through fate. Follow up and win. Okay. That on it, there was only one real bad turn there, so that could have gone worse. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I am not good at this fight. On 24 health, we're just gonna skip it. Falling. Meditate, devotion, strike. I will lose the strike, thank you very much. Yeah. That is kind of a rough turn one, if I'm honest. Oh well. Okay, flurry of blows, foresight, prey. I mean, fear no evil doesn't really do anything, so I think we just hold off and keep the energy. Literally 1 damage and it doesn't put me into calm, so whatever. God, I really need to bottle this fucking, Okay, scrawl. We have a thing. That's helpful. Let's see. Let's start simple. I have 2 ways into Wrath, because 2 would allow me to render him vulnerable. It does not appear that I have that option. Indignation, flurry of blows, wave of the hand, defend, cut through fate, into mental fortress. Empty fist, vigilance, empty body. Okay. We're not zooming, but we're getting there. Okay. The medical kit was a good choice. And we will go ahead and proc that one more time. Okay. Skip the burn, even though I can play it. I don't have anything that draws on exhaust, so no significant value there. Corruption. Cut through fate. Strike. Fear no evil. Blows. Excellent. Vajra, I asked for it earlier, here it is. Thank you very much. And Prey. Could do with a fasting plus. 4 strength, 4 dex, 1 less energy per turn. That is actually multiplicatively bad with the ice cream. Okay. Preserved insect or apotheosis? You know, that feels like a good apotheosis. Better if I can bottle it, but good nonetheless. Alternately, preserved insect gets me, I mean, to the Act 3 boss at the very least. Or I skip all the remaining elites and just go there soonish. What about... remove... I think remove a strike. Lose 8 gold for a relic. Sure. Alright, Matryoshka, what you got for me? Art of War and Pantograph. You know, we could learn to live with each other. No shot that I beat the heart, but I do have all of the elements required to beat the heart besides 1 recall. So, not impossible, but I choose to do that. Establishment. Prey. Free scrawl, why not? Yikes. Foresight. What can I do to block this? Huh? Okay. Prostrate's good. Yikes, that's questionable behavior. Okay. Okay. With 1 energy to go, well, let's make it 3, I suppose. Study. Empty Fist? Yeah, I mean, it's free. I have other attacks. Actually, Flurry of Blows. Because that will technically change the behavior pattern. I'm not full blocking, but I could be, so I will. And I will not play any further attacks so as to avoid changing that to a pattern that I like even less. Okay. Prey will kick away with a hand. Prey is not Prey Plus, which is unfortunate, but we will cope. Yikes. Okay, 2 insights being the other 2 cards in that hand is better. That improves things substantially. Oh, and in point of fact, it makes it a Prey Plus. Hehehehehehe. Okay. Flurry of Blows. Follow up. Wheel kick. Vigilance empty body? No, we don't do anything with that. But I don't need the empty body, so we will go ahead and study instead. The empty body gets us 2 more energy that we can use next turn. because none of it's wasted with ice cream, so sure. Could do evaluate wave, but it doesn't really matter on this turn. Incoming 13 by 3. I would prefer not to deal with that, but it appears with what I'm drawing that it shouldn't be a problem. Hey, there's the Mental Fortress. Again, gotta bottle that motherfucker. Okay, so that. Okay. Bowling Bash, Empty Fist. I mean, sure, Empty Fist plus, why not? Yeah, this deck does not beat hard. This deck may or may not make it to Donu Deca, but okay. Yikes. But Establishment hits defend. Apotheosis hits everything. Flurry of Blows hits you. Just Lucky hits you. Follow-up hits you. And I'm taking no damage this turn. Excellent. Prostrate. And Pray. Sadly did not get Devotion in hand. But other than that, damn good turn one. Get rid of the Dazed, because I can. Study. Strike one of the Repulsors. Finish off the Repulsor? Question mark. I mean, sure. Prefer not to have the Dazed in my hand. Skip the Empty Mind, because unless whatever I draw is 0 cost, then it will not matter. Lose the Dazed, lose the Dazed, lose the Dazed. Thank God they decided not to attack me this turn. Okay, lose the Dazed, lose the Dazed. Use the Insight. Okay, Fear No Evil. Flurry of Blows. Eruption. Yikes. Flurry of Blows. Devotion. Defend. Meditate. We're going Divine next turn anyway, so I don't need any of the Divinity cards. I guess we make sure we have some block on hand. That works. Oh, and it's Meditate Plus because Apotheosis, so... Fucking... Empty Fist, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, Divinity. Divinity says block and win. More things that say mantra. Definitely rest, because yikes. 2 events, because those don't have to be fights. Oh look, membership card that I can't have. That's cool. Would actually have loved the Orichalcum. Do I go ahead and just fucking remove my remaining strikes here? Actually no, I think I remove a Defend. Was there anything else there? I mean, I can't buy potions, so no, not functionally. Actually, I mean, fuck it, Empty Fist is more stance. Let's do it. Okay, Teardrop Locket, nice. Sadly, we make it to the end without bottling anything. I do heal 25 going into this boss fight, so, like, I could heal, but... I could also Toke Recall, etc. I think I'm in kind of a desperate-ish situation here. So the Apotheosis being upgraded could be nice. I mean, there's no chance I beat the heart with this deck. Probably. Might go divine. But in a 33 card deck, that would depend significantly on draw order. Honestly, beat to death probably kills me. Okay, if I add 23 health, that gets me to 59 plus 25 gets me to full health. I have an Apotheosis in the deck. The difference is pretty nominal. Let's do this fight at full health. Because I feel like I can win this fight at full health. Establishment. Empty Fist. No. Eruption. Just lucky. Empty Fist. Fear no evil. Take a bunch of damage. And hopefully start moving. Okay. Devotion. Pray. Empty Mind. Wheel Kick. Fear no evil. Wave of the hand. Defend. Strike. And I can't play this because I have... Okay, yikes. Let's see. If I do this, do I go divine? I don't think that I do, so... Empty Fist. Vigilance. Empty Fist. There we go. Full block. Okay. Deck's online, more or less. Excellent. We prostrate, insight, foresight, 12 sight, study, indignation, evaluate, meditate, bring back an empty fist and a prostrate. Oh no, it's not upgraded, so no. Not that then. Hey, Apotheosis, get your ass in my deck. Or in my hand, rather. Thank you. Okay. Now we're moving. Alright. Pray says we go divine now. So Flurry of Blows first. Then Pray. Then Flurry of Blows second. Then Follow Up. Then Study, because I've been meaning to get around to it. God, that was reality for a very long time. Study, because I've been meaning to get around to it. Okay. Pray some more. Fear no evil. No. Cut through fate. Then fear no evil. Then empty fist. Then vigilance. Empty fist. Flurry of blows. Should have played that. Empty fist. Move the dazed. We're full blocking, no need to burn any further energy. Yeah, you know, I'm glad I rested. Not saying I would have died if I hadn't, but definitely would have been a nastier fight. Okay. Do that. Rid of that. Do that. Do that. That's all fine. Evaluate, because card draw. Not that I don't have a whole lot of that. Yeah, I mean, get rid of the dazed, I suppose. Flurry of blows. Insight. Insight. Yeah, I gotta say, taking Busted Crown would have been completely worthless. Wave of the hand, prostrate. Do I have sufficient insight? Maybe. Let's see. Deck says... Eruption, Indignation, Prey? And I just win. With a Just Lucky. Dealing 49 damage. Okay, so we didn't do the heart, but we did get through Ascension 5, which I feel pretty good about. 960, not a great score. Didn't expect it to be. But for a Sozu start, getting no potions the whole run, I feel okay about it. Definitely that 4th energy per turn was hugely beneficial in Act 1. I think had I gotten the bottle on the, bottled tornado for that, Mind Fortress, I would have been fine. Having that turn 1 would have been hugely beneficial, because the rest of the deck being able to stance dance as effectively as it could meant that I could have done really, really excellent things with that amount of block. But we did not get that, and we bottom decked it a couple times, and we saw how broadly ineffective the deck was without that key power in place. So having reflected on that a little bit, this was our last run. We got 960 as opposed to the previous run getting 1048. Now, is the difference huge? No, but it felt huge to play through. I felt like I was desperately clinging to life on this run, whereas I felt I could pretty easily have taken the heart if I had wanted to on the last run. So, I'm gonna take a second, have some water. Feel free to put anything you'd like in the chat. As always, feel free to hop into the Discord call that I'm in. It's down below the stream. You will be recorded in the stream, just for reference, just so anybody is aware of that. But do feel free to hop in. I've had people do it before, had good conversations. That's kind of the point of this channel, was ADH discussions. Initially, it was going to be a just chatting channel. I still like to do some just chatting stuff, but the immediate problem that I determined with starting up a just chatting channel is that you actually need people to be there to chat. Which is kind of a problem if you don't have a semi-established fan base to begin with, which, as it turns out, I don't. So I started doing gaming things largely to entertain myself, but I've met some people doing that, had a good time talking to them, had some good discussions, but it's definitely not the only thing on this channel, because if I stuck to that exclusively, it would be just 4 hours of me yapping at a screen that's not particularly interesting. This is my go-to for just chatting streams. Props to anybody who was aware that that was the amphitheater in Athens. But, no, I do a lot of gaming things these days because it gives me a thing to focus on and talk about, when otherwise I'm just kind of going in circles on the news, politics, etc. if I don't have someone to bounce off of. I often have extensive thoughts on these things, but 4 hours extensive? Sometimes. Sometimes I have a well-reasoned argument that can be spread out over 4 hours. Sometimes I start circling back on the argument and it just gets kind of eh. I feel I can express myself pretty well, but given a 4 hour limit, I am less than concise. Alright. Back in. At Ascension 6, we will start each run damaged. I am going to hopefully do one more run here, assuming I succeed, or don't die very quickly. This will probably be the last run of the day. I've had a very good time starting earlier today, but I am looking at the starting bonuses here. Lose 7 max HP for a rare colorless card. So, lose 7 max HP means I don't actually lose any real HP. I'm not down any. Hand of Greed would be a great way to start this run, and Apotheosis would be a great way to start this run. Master of Strategy would be a great way to start this run. There are bad, or at least not always useful, rare colorless cards, but I think this is the start I want. Apotheosis. Yeah, see, that's what I was hoping for. That does not guarantee success on this run, but oh fuck, is it better than my odds were a moment ago. I don't love hitting the first elite without an upgrade, but that does give me... what's my potential number of elites? I'm only seeing a max of 2. So, that being the case... yikes, actually. I'm forced to go to an early shop if I want to hit 2, or take the Burning Elite and get 1 rest site the whole act. I guess I hit the early shop, but yikes. Or I go hit an Elite and get an additional rest site. Okay, I'm not a fan of the act layout, but the Apotheosis should make things considerably simpler. Let's see. I think we just double tap you and move on with our day. Apotheosis... Miracle... Oh, I forgot it was frail. It's fine. Still take no damage, but come on. Okay. Eruption, strike. Strike says I win. Okay. Like water, bowling bash, sash whip. Bowling bash, I suppose? Okay. Damage. Yeah, not the best turn 1. Apotheosis. Vigilance. The other lovely thing about the Apotheosis is that it means that my Miracle becomes a Miracle Plus, which makes me more incentivized to pick up things like a Deus Ex Machina. Nice. Oh my god, having potions is so nice. Carve Reality, Sash Whip, Evaluate. Evaluate says card draw. Delayed card draw, but still. Carve Reality says Smite, which speaks to a Master Reality if I can get one. Yikes. Yeah, and obviously if I can bottle the Apotheosis, life gets a hell of a lot easier from here. Let's do that. Let's see. 10 plus 9 plus 10. Yeah, win. Cool. Liquid Memories, another great potion. Protect. That speaks to establishment, to me. Let's see if we can't draw Apotheosis turn 1, huh? No such luck. Alright. Hate to use the miracle, just full block. Honestly, I didn't do the math. I'm not even full blocking. Cool. Okay. Apotheosis. Block. Take 6 more. Not great. Oh, yikes. And that. Fucking sweet. You die. You get hurt. You also take damage. Okay, but see, having the protect on hand means I don't take any further damage, which I feel pretty okay about. Cut Through Fate or Empty Fist. Let's see. Currently, with one way in and out of Wrath and Calm respectively, the Empty Fist does not strike me as valuable as the Cut Through Fate. I guess we take a shop. Remove a... Oh, God, a Gremlin Horn would have been so good. Okay. Fortunately, it's not at least a Bottled Lightning, which would have been a tragedy to miss out on. Do I go ahead and just remove a defend at this point? My inclination is yes, particularly with the protect being retain. This deck, honestly, is getting bigger than I'd like it to already. Ideally, this deck becomes extremely dense. And I guess we take the first one. Okay. Again, protect pulling its weight. Okay. Bowling Bash. Fuck yes. 2 defend, so I take no damage. Cut Through Fate. Damn. Was hoping to pull a defend here. Alright, take a little damage. We cope. Uh, 10 plus 12 says you die. And strike you. Okay, protect says I take no more damage in this fight, pretty sure. Nice. Letter opener is kind of a thing. Prostrate is a thing. If I can get divinity into this deck like that. Nice. Okay. That was kind of all I cared about, was the devotion there. That's great, actually. So yeah, we will continue on our merry way here. Prostrate, vigilance, I believe. Full blocks? No, not quite. Am I willing to lose one to deal damage? I feel like I should be. And yet. Oh, cool, I deal damage anyway, because the thing that I said may or may not be useful. Okay. Yikes on this turn, I suppose. Yeah, it's not good. Actually, I guess I'll strike just because the smite retains and I can theoretically make it a smite plus here. Yeah. Full block with a defend. Which sadly does not matter as much as I would like it to. I guess we block for protect and smite and then bowling bash strike. Could actually have gotten away with not blocking at all there, but didn't take any damage, so I ain't real worried about it. Prostrate again, good. Singing Bowl, okay. That will allow us to scale back some of that max health that we gave up. Let's see. This gives me an elite and a fire. That gives me an elite and a fire. I'd actually rather not go to the shop, so I think I go right-hand path here. Okay, Apotheosis. Protect. Devotion. Solid turn one. Prostrate. Defend. Bowling bash. Strike. Prostrate. Destroy. Okay. Worship. Okay. I was planning to start doing singing bowl things almost immediately, but the worship is really fucking good and retains after it's upgraded. With something like, say, Apotheosis. Okay, got both of you. I guess I start on the one with lower health. Apotheosis. Miracle. Vigilance. Devotion? There's absolutely no way that I should get Divine in this, but also, what if I do? Then again, no objections. Alright, Cultist Potion is scaling. Ragnarok is goofy. Alright. We got enough health to smith something. My inclination is Apotheosis. On 3 energy, that's quite valuable. Tame Golden Idol. Lose a little max HP. And really start clawing that shit back in the next, Okay. I mean, Ragnarok, I suppose. Deal 25 damage. And this may be the fight for the liquid memories. Apotheosis. Eruption. Liquid memories. The Ragnarok. And... okay. Don't need any of that. Max HP. Excellent. Okay. So, theoretically, these things matter less, but the Ragnarok upgrade is still good enough that if I draw it before the Apotheosis, I would like to have it, please. Apotheosis turn 1 is fucking amazing, though. We do appreciate it. Let's get our ass divine as quick as possible. Okay, or this. This works. This is exactly 36 damage. Solid. Okay. Yeah, would love an establishment for that protect. Could I conceivably go without? Sure. But having that protect get to 0 cost relatively quickly is lovely. Let's see, if I... Yeah, I can do some goofy shit here if I use the protect. I guess we just get as close to divine as we can for next turn. Should have done that math, but that's fine. Because we're going divine again next turn. Hee hee. 18 by 6. We'll do that after I deal the 27, so that he doesn't get the armor from the curl up. Hey, you remember that thing I said about establishment? Yoink. Okay. Runic Pyramid? I don't hate it. Don't have a ton of card draw on this deck. That kind of works. Because it's Runic Pyramid or Calling Bell. I would love energy, but I don't know that I'm in a place that I want to take Busted Crown. Though, honestly, I could take Busted Crown and just start paring this deck down aggressively. Get rid of as many strikes and defense as I can. Because the rest is all pretty fucking good. With the Apotheosis. On the other hand, I go Divine fast enough that I don't necessarily need the energy from the Busted Crown. Because the big thing I'd be concerned about retaining is block, which already retains itself. Could go Calling Bell. Wouldn't object to some relics. But yeah, yeah, I think Runic Pyramid's the smart play here. Much as I would like to get off 3 energy as fast as possible. Okay. We got 320 gold. I think we hit the left-hand shop, if I'm correct, but let's check our pathing here. I'm seeing 4 available 2 elite paths. Do lose a rest site doing that. Go there, I get that rest site. Still lose 1 going left-hand path. Get 1 there. With no shop. Get 1 there. Yeah, okay, just not a lot of rest sites this act. Not ideal, but we can work with it. So I think we go right up the middle here. Alright, birds? Yeah, felt like a birds fight. Fuck it. Alright. Not the one I was hoping to knock out there, but that's alright. Alright, number 2 definitely attacks this turn. That is okay, because we can full block. Which we are gonna do. Oh no, we can't full block unless I... It's fine. We take un poquito damage. Yeah, let's do that, and do that, and prostrate, because the devotion is not useful this turn. Because I can't play it. Okay. Oh, it would have been better in hand, though. Forgot about the fucking pyramid. That's on me. Alright. It's nice that the worship auto-retains as though it were upgraded anyway. Do I have 3 skills I can play? Nope. Okay, if I can play 3 skills in the future. Can I draw the fucking apotheosis, please? Thank you. Okay. Bowling Bash says you can fuck off. Defend agrees. Yes, this deck desperately needs all of its starter cards gone right now. Yeah. Can I go Divine here? Don't think I can. That is unfortunate. Don't need to take the 6 damage. Could, as always, use a mummy hand here. That's fine. Yeah, making the worship cheaper is the other benefit. Actually, whatever. Just wins. Power potion, sure. Free Deva form would be something I would love to take. 2 max HP, I believe. Ooh, actually, okay, I don't tend to save and quit, but that was wrong. Correct answer was Sands of Time, because with Establishment, that is excellent. Okay. We are seeing some of the problems that I figured we would with, oh boy. Skill Potion would be the ideal. Get a free Protect. What do we got? Power Potion. Okay, Devotion helps. Yikes. Vigilance Miracle... Bowling Bash? Bowling Bash Strike? Bowling Bash Cut Through Fate? Yeah. Not... This deck has too much shit in the way. Okay. You can go fuck yourself. You can follow suit. Okay. Not doing so hot in terms of health. In the sense that we are not retaining much of it. This is actually a positive. Lose the gold idol, we get less gold, but we heal every time we take gold. Okay, Frozen Eye is maybe a thing. Lesson Learned is definitely a thing, particularly on sale. Honestly, I might pay for a fucking strawberry, which I never do, but... Okay, step 1. Say we need to talk... okay. Lesson Learned for damn sure. And with the Runic Pyramid, I can hold on to that. Honestly, I should have picked up Ceramic Fish before I did that, if I was going to, but I'm not paying for Ceramic Fish, because Ceramic Fish takes forever to pay for itself. It's a nice thing to have, it is not worth spending money on, in my experience. Foresight, also very useful. Particularly in a deck where I'm stuck retaining some stuff that I don't want to at the moment. So I think we do that, which does not allow us to get the strawberry. I kind of want the max health. I wish it was like the pear or the mango, but at the moment, I think we're good with that. Bottled Miracle? Do I want that? With the Apotheosis, yes. Because that's 2 Miracle Pluses, so long as I time that correctly. Prostrate. Rolling Bash. Defend. Carve Reality. Take more damage than I want to. Let's see, Miracle blocks for 6, but also increases the strength to 18, so that is no different than if I just take the damage. Okay. Yeah, I guess we protect. Miracle. Defend. God, the smite feels wasteful, but here we are. Take 1 more damage. Could also use a Clockwork Souvenir in this deck. Okay. This is not great. Not at all sufficient block in this deck. I need something to improve that, and I don't know what. Yikes. Okay. Prostrate is good. I seem to have bottom decked Apotheosis, which is not helping in this scenario. Worship doesn't even get me Divine, which is a damn shame, because I could really use something to do that. If I Eruption, I have no way out of Wrath, which means I'll just take extra damage. I think this is Devotion Sands of Time, but I don't like it. It's entirely possible I just die here. Yeah, okay. There you are. Apotheosis into Worship. Says that I probably survived this. Let's see. Deal 39 there, 27 there. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Energy savings on Eruption. Heal 5 with the Bloody Idol. Heal 2 more, because Jesus. Do I survive an elite fight in Act 2 on 9 health? My inclination is no. On the other hand, Vigilance, Eruption, Miracle, Ragnarok? It seems insane, but I'm, again, on 9 health in this fight, so... Vigilance. Eruption. Miracle. Ragnarok. Okay. Add an attack to that. Make it Sands of Time. Kill you. I mean, it could have gone worse. Apotheosis. Prostrate. Carve Reality. Smite. There is every chance that I don't get to do Lesson Learned in this fight, but I care a lot less if I survive it. Okay, I'm only on 3 mantra, which is bad. Okay, 18, 18, 18 does not win me this fight. I think I'd die here. Pretty sure. Given that I have no way out of Wrath. Made a wild play. On the other hand, if I'm willing to spend potions, which I am. Ooh, that actually... Okay, the negative of playing this on the Xbox is that I don't have the card counter over the thing. I can't just turn on the numbers, because what that's used for in the PC version is you can quick select, but I would like the numbers just so I know how many fucking cards are in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a problem. Because right now, if I add the Bottled Miracle to my hand, only one of them gets added, and I will not have enough to play that Sands of Time. Which is actually okay, because the 2 strikes gets it. But, yikes. Okay, Fossilized Helix is huge. We heal a bit more, gain a little more max HP. We rest like a son of a bitch. Yikes. Really glad I bought that strawberry, because I would have died without it. I went down to 2 HP there. Do we just skip the next elite? Because I'm kind of thinking we might. Okay, lesson learned is good, turn 1 here. Do that, prostrate, deals 6 damage there. Excellent. Okay. Assuming I can get 6 block on this turn, which seems uncertain. Okay, yes, I can. We maintain our Fossilized Helix, our buffer, rather. We Bowling Bash you... Then Carve Reality? Nah, I have enough room to draw 5 cards, so if one of them is the Apotheosis... Naturally not. Okay, can I deal 10 damage? Or can I get... can I deal 23 damage to get it down to... Survey says yes. Okay. Deal 12. Get the lesson. Okay. That's not one of the strikes I'm gonna dunk, if I can, but that's good. Okay. Inclination is that devotion is the move here. Do I miracle just to get better odds of getting... Yeah, I think I do. That gives me 5 draw. It does add a daze to the draw pile, which is not great, but could have gone worse. Okay. Apotheosis. Prostrate. Worship. Nice. Okay. Back up to 3 energy, which is less than I would like, but... get 8 block. I hate to lose out on all this damage to Ragnarok. 6 by 13, so 18 plus 60 is 78. I just win. I'm a fan of just winning. Second Sands of Time? Seems excessive. But with the establishment, kind of kick ass, and it's already upgraded. Meal ticket. Yes, healing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can I take the Burning Elite? And do I want to take the Burning Elite more than I want another upgrade? Maybe. Maybe it's a bottled lightning and I can bottle the apotheosis. Max HP slavers. I've made a mistake. Fuck everything. Okay, I'd actually like to use the Cultist Potion on Champ. Fire Potion on Red Slaver to give me the best odds of not having to take damage. Do I do that and the Sands of Time with the... Yeah, I think I do. Because this fight is terrifying. Just because I want Red Slaver dead next turn. And I have just insufficient strength to do it this turn, which is unfortunate because it means I'm taking a bunch of damage. But here we go. Helix still saved me some health. So we roll with it. Okay. What if we deal 9 and then 9 more, then go into Vigilance and Defend. Okay. I can work with that. Full block. The wounds may prove a problem, but frankly, I'm gonna take what I can get at this point. Protect Establishment. Get that Sands of Time down to 0 cost as quick as possible. And then we worship. And then we Ragnarok. And hopefully we lessen one of them. 29 out of the 36 health. That is a problematic number, as I don't have that. So that's going to be next turn then. It's fine. Let's see. If I'm not divine next turn, nope, I can't do any additional damage without killing you, so devotion it is. Okay, I'm weak again, so I need to deal 7 and then 9. Excellent. Scrawl is good. Scrawl is just good. Though less good with the... less good with the pyramid, for sure. I'm having trouble playing all the cards in my hand at this point. Yeah. Okay. Gambling chip, pretty fucking good relic, though. Which, because of the miracle, also means that I get to gamble up to 6 turn 1. Devotion, strike. Okay. We have the distinct potential to do... Oh, come on, you didn't make the Ragnarok cheaper? That's a dick move, Snecko. Okay. Protect. Says I maintain the buffer. And gain a little mantra. Not much, mind you, but a little. Okay. This is better. 0 cost. Attacks. God, I'm... Yeah. This is fine. because I have Vigilance in the draw pile and Buffer, so I take no damage from this. Okay. Might as well defend. But what it means is I can lesson learned at no penalty this turn. Excellent. Heal a bit more. Flying Sleeves says retain, but so does everything in my deck. Take the max HP. Take the event on the off chance to removal. Thank you. Let's make that one of the strike minuses. Hey man, stream's still lagging hard. Might not be able to join our stream today. No worries. Sorry, responding to someone in chat. There we go. Okay. Well, my health was trending upwards. Let's see if that continues. Jesus. Let's get the strikes out the hand. Eruption seems bad turn one, so let's just find some fucking defense. Alright. I didn't, so... ouch. Not even enough to... prevent, Actually, you know what? Essence of Steel says that I only take one of those 8. Okay. Not phenomenal. Could have been worse. Prostrate again. I desperately need a bottle for this Apotheosis. I know that that's improbable, but I don't care. I just want it. Let's see. Cut through Fate. Vigilance? I can't play, so... Smite, I guess. Do I retain the Smite instead? I have 5 cards in hand. I'll draw 5 more, so... Let's see where this gets us. Apotheosis is a good place for it to get us. Alright. Mantra. Excellent. Now, had I been thinking, might not have done that, because the lesson learned is on the bottom of the deck. Which doesn't matter all that much, because that means I can just play it next turn. That's fine. Okay, I am weakened, which means... that I can still do it. Okay. None of the above, thank you. Remove? Or obtain a relic. I'm down. Toy Ornithopter. Nice. That is healing. We do just rest here. Because I'm not confident this deck moves fast enough to beat Champ's Execute. Okay. Actually, that's a really good turn 1 hand. Apotheosis, Prostrate. defend, establishment. Sadly, I do lose my buffer turn 1. I could have saved it, but I'd rather get the other stuff in play. Shame, but not the worst. Devotion, protect, defend? Or vigilance, protect? Nah, I want to get divine quick as possible. Okay. Still frail next turn, love, but could be worse. Definitely glad I rested, etc. Okay. We're obviously hanging on to Ragnarok until I can go divine, which is now. I can go divine now. Miracle Plus says we can still do I just take the 21 to deal 84? Or 36 plus 84? Kinda think I do. 42 plus 33 is less than 84, so... yeah, let's do it. That'll force him to... buff this turn. We prostrate. This deck does not have card draw. Is one of my primary issues at the moment. If I do that... that's maybe a thing, whatever. Okay, can I deal 50 damage in a turn? Maybe. Doesn't have any metallicize, which helps. 51 damage exactly with lesson learned. Yup. Apparently I can. Additional lesson learned or Deus Ex Machina? Deus Ex Machina, pretty fucking good. Especially if I can turn into a Deus Ex Machina plus with, or multiple lesson learned. I still need to aggressively remove cards from this deck. But second lesson learned seems good. Yes. Can I get some energy, please? No. Apparently not. I was talking about aggressively removing shit. Do I just take 5 random cards? I think I don't have enough block density in my deck for that. Protect might be enough, but... no guarantee that none of them would be upgraded. Because I don't have any eggs. You know what? I keep talking about wanting that bottled lightning. Let's go elite hunting. I do not like that this is a 3 energy deck. That is my one complaint. 3 with the potential for 4 on the left-hand side. Don't love the forced shot, but otherwise looks good. Okay. Incoming damage says lose the worship, the eruption. The rest is probably fine. Prostrate. Bash. Cut through fate. Block at least a bit. And buffer the first hit. Excellent. Apotheosis. Prostrate. Shame I cannot lesson learned here. That is... yeah, that's broadly unfortunate. Fucking establishment strike, I guess. Yeah, I would prefer that you were weakened, please. How's about... we full block? Sure. Again, the primary issue with this deck is that it's 3 energy base. Devotion... defend... defend... okay. Worship. Excellent. Okay. Sands of time. Sands of time. Strike. Lesson learned. Upgrades the other lesson learned. Works for me. Heal 2 max HP. Hit a shop with not enough money. Oh, but that does heal us, so... Vault's on sale. I take it back. We have enough money. Okay. Looking for Carter moves here. Failing to find them and losing 4 of my hard-earned max HP. Damn. Fight a boss, gain 999 gold. Oh god, I think the Omamori was last run, but, oh boy, would that be nice right about now. Sadly, we do not have that, and I will not be hitting enough shops guaranteed to even think about doing that. Let's see, Strike, Vigilance. I would like both Prostrates and the Establishment here. Okay. We can buffer this first hit, which is kind of excellent, actually. We can also lesson learned multiple slimes in this fight, which is very nice. Okay. Play Devotion. We play Sands of Time Smite. Strike. Oh, we're just shy of lesson learned. I could dupe pot, but it ain't worth it. Okay. 29 split, still pretty damn good. Yeah. Apotheosis. Lesson learned for 26. Deal 18. I mean, Ragnarok's fine. Doesn't do me any good here, but With the Miracle Plus, I can go ahead and Lesson Learn you. And then very shortly, I can Lesson Learn the other one. We are going to defend here just to draw another card. Oh nice, that gave me enough that I can just Lesson Learned outright. Right? Nope, not if I'm weakened. Balls. Yes, if I'm divine. Duvu Doll. We do not have a curse, but that's fine. Let's just take the max HP. I think I can win this fight. It's not as ideal as I'd like it to be, but particularly if I can Lesson Learn these two. Let's do that. Establishment. Prostrate. Miracle. Vault. Prostrate. Defend, defend. Strike. Who's got less health? You have less health. Okay. Buffer the first hit. Feel pretty good about it. Alright. Now we come to it. Sands of Time deals 20. We do not have a way to get into Divinity this turn. We do next turn. Which makes me more inclined to play Vigilance, Devotion, take a little damage, go Divine this coming turn, Apotheosis, Worship, deal 78 damage, Lesson Learned, deal... I should have done 60 damage when I could. You know what? We don't need the Lesson Learned that bad. Birdface turn. Love it. That's healing. Would have loved to pick up a power there more, but whatever. Alright. Which way are we going? We're going this way. Alright, Reptomancer. Would love that Gremlin Horn. Okay. Lose the Carve Reality, lose the Strike. Draw Apotheosis? No. No such luck. Okay. Vigilance, Prostrate. Does not quite full block. Protect is nice, but not quite as helpful as it could be in some scenarios. For the sake of simplicity, we are going to... Okay, so we do lose the buffer turn 1, which does suck. Bowling Bash says I'm okay, though. Protect says 16 block. Defend says not 8. Damn it. Where's my defend plus? You know what? Actually, this is an elite fight. We're just gonna... That actually would have saved my buffer turn 1. I suspect this fight turns out significantly differently if I do that. Yikes. Okay. Prostrate does not get me where I need to be. Vault helps. Ragnarok may also help. I'm inclined to think it would, but no guarantees. Corruption. Ragnarok. twice. Felt like pretty good odds, but absolutely no guarantees that it would. Okay. Prostrate says that I win. Question is the degree to which I win. The degree is that I completely win. Albeit, oh my god, it was worth it. Okay, so Cloak Clasp is great, particularly with Runic Pyramid. But oh my god. Yeah, this run just turned on its head. Bottled Apotheosis. Absolutely worth it. Purple Fire Spirits. Receive a reward based on the offer. You know what? I like Lesson Learned. I don't know that I need 2 of them. Gain 10 max HP and full heal? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, this run just turned on its head. I kind of want to go fight the heart on this run suddenly. What an intense turnaround. Carve Reality, I suppose. Wow, okay. Huge. Cut through fate. Bowling Bash. Smite. Allows me to draw fully at least. And we go Divine. And I don't actually need to block here. But if I start hitting with other things, I can at least improve the damage of the Ragnarok. 20 by 6, hell yeah. Alright. Presumably we can not go Divine again this turn. Bit of a shame, not a huge deal. Okay. Excellent. Divine again. Prostrate. Protect. Carve Reality. Smite. Sands of Time. Vault. Actually, I can do that. Then Vault. Because the slow stacks stay when you do that. Deal 19 damage. How about I deal 22 plus 35? There we go. And upgrade the vault. Bottled Flame. Fucking. This is awesome. Okay. Crush Joints, not bad. Protect more, also not bad. Yeah, with the Establishment, why not? Bottle Flame. Sands of Time Plus, right? Guarantees it on turn 1, starts ticking down its cost immediately. Works for me. Yeah, given the Juzu Bracelet is the thing, I guess we go with Sapphire Key. Given that I'm not hitting any more question marks on this run. I guess recall right now. I have Apotheosis turn 1. I don't need to upgrade anything, practically speaking. Okay, establishment. Oh, that's right, that upgraded, so... lose that. Find some block. Worth a shot. Upgrade. Doesn't matter all that much, seeing as I, Cool. Got the buffer. Alright. Prostrate. Vigilance. Leave the defend in hand for the moment. Cool. Ragnarok is truly awful in this fight. We can go Divine here, though. So, do that. Protect. Protect again and then Ragnarok? That probably works, but yikes. It's Sands of Time U. Let's see. How bad do I want to risk that? Pretty sure this doesn't hurt me. Okay, we're good. I wasn't gonna do the math on it in the moment, but it seemed unlikely to hurt me, so sure. Alright, 2 more to go. This is actually a pretty excellent turn 1 draw, so I think I'd just leave that be. And then enter Vigilance? Or enter Calm, rather. Okay. 7x3 incoming. Very little block to speak of. Actually, I'll get the Devotion in play here. Next turn, rather. You know, not great, could be worse. Oh, nice. Okay, I did buffer with the Cloak Clasp. Devotion. Worship. Oh, Devotion, Protect. And next turn, Worship. No. Turn after that. Fuck. That's fine. I don't take any damage. Okay. Prostrate. Because it won't matter till next turn. Defend. Bowling Bash. Eruption. Oh, oops. That was foolish. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Nice. Bronze Scales and Ice Cream. Okay. This deck is doing good things. Flex Potion is maybe a thing. Gambler's Brew with the Gambling Chip I probably don't need, but for now, let's simply assume that I do. Would actually like another Block Dense card. I wouldn't say no probably to another Protect with the Establishment. Okay. I mean, Lizard Tail says, fuck yeah, but, do I have... Yeah, I've got enough for another remove here, which I think is gonna be a strike. because my big damage dealers are, yeah. Lizard Tail would have been fun. Orange Pelts would have been nice if I had a fasting. Spirit Shield's kind of a thing, yeah? Yeah. That plus Cloak Clasp is actually kind of badass. I don't think I've ever run those two together. Okay, lesson learned. Probably don't need Spirit Shield. Could be quite useful. Okay, Apotheosis, Establishment, Spirit Shield. Cut through Fate. And just draw the Sands of Time. Get that ticking down this turn. Excellent. Okay, did lose the buffer turn 1. Could have been worse. Okay, what if I just take an extra turn? Ticks the Protects down, ticks the Sands of Time down to 0. Excellent. Prostrate. Worship. Yeah, it's about to get silly. Vigilance Worship, right? Go extra silly? I don't need it. Alright. Do that. Do that. Do... God, such overkill. Which is fine. Let's see. Yeah, I can to Wrath because it doesn't matter by next turn because I can just go back into Vigilance. Or into Calm, rather. Okay. How's about Devotion? Into Ragnarok. Into Vigilance. And then Protect. Is that full block? It does not. Does it full block with the Cloak Clasp? Yes. Okay. Prostrate. Worship. No, prostrate. There we are. Worship. So I got the energy. Sands of Time. The wounds could become a problem. Carve Reality, but they won't. Am I taking anything here? Foresight's not bad. Regal Pillow, Whetstone, hell yes. Proceed. And I guess I smith something, because resting does nothing. Devotion. Or Spirit Shield. Sure, whatever. It does not matter, because I have Apotheosis turn 1. Time Eater, kind of a pain in my ass. But could be worse. Skip the Spirit Shield. Oh, no, actually, I want that back. Skip the Defend. And get another Defend. Thank you very much, game. Okay. Apotheosis, Establishment. That is all, actually. Because we're counting cards, and Time Eater says that it's going to be a dick about it if I don't. Okay, Spirit Shield. See if I can get Devotion in play. Don't look like it. And a carve reality, maybe? Just add shit in the way. Actually, I do need some space in hand. Whatever. Okay. Prostrate. Can I play enough cards to vault without... Pretty sure I can. Okay. So... Defend. Defend. Miracle Sand... Well, Sands of Time... Lesson learned, Miracle Vault. Excellent. Okay. That gives me a lot more room to play with. So, step 1. Worship. Step 2. Get fucked. Step 3? Refer to step 2. Let's see, I can full block this, so sure. Okay. Devotion. Prostrate. Foresight. Use the rest. Oh, I brought him below half, apparently. It's one of those things you should probably pay attention to in this fight. Lose the strike. Lose the bowling bash. Go divine. Got 2 more cards. Which I suppose means Sands of Time or Ragnarok. Okay, incoming damage, shitloads. Lose those. Okay. 36. Sure. Worship. And win. Proceed. 13-12. That is a much better score than our 908 last time. That bottled apotheosis is putting in work. As I pretty much expected it would. Because, you know, bottled and apotheosis. I mean, it, again, don't really matter. Hey, look, apotheosis. Okay. Sadly, not quite enough to remove one of our last strikes or defends. Okay, we have incoming 12. Lose the eruption. It's got potential. Apotheosis. Establishment. Protect. And we picked up ice cream, so don't use all the energy because we don't need to. Okay. we do not have a way into... Huh. My inclination is Miracle Plus. Golden Bash. Vault into next turn. Devotion. Actually, I should have done Spirit Shield first. That's fine. Spirit Shield. Protect. See, that's blocking a bunch, but not full blocking. It's still not full blocking, but it's pretty damn close. Oh no, it is full blocking, because Cloak Clasp. Okay. Can we go Divine, please? Be very nice. Let's see. I think we just buffer this hit and don't stress about it. Okay, that helps. Do I give a shit about the lesson learned? I really shouldn't. Hey, there we go. Okay. Again, we're just buffering this hit, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Can we go Divine again this turn? Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, solid maybe. Yeah, no, I totally can. Nice. Captain's Wheel Kunai? Maybe a thing. Hey, and we're over 100 health. Alright, Heart. Let's see what we got. Okay, step 1. Block to preserve my buffer. Okay. Confirm. That works. Though I'd rather have it next turn. Apotheosis. And yeah, I want to get the establishment in play. Okay. The Duke Pot may actually... The Spirit Shield may be a good target for that. Like right about now. Okay. Yeah, I can work with that. Duke Pot. Spirit Shield. Prostrate. Protect. I do not get a chance to buffer this hit, but... Or rather, I have to buffer the hit rather than take it. Let's see. A little bit of block. Little bit more block. Oh wait, I forgot I got Captain's Wheel. That being the case, let's fuck this heart up. Alright. A little more, take some damage, and let's use the bronze scales. let's go ahead and use the regen potion here. Don't need to preserve the buffer anymore, so it's a little less important what order I play the cards in. Hold on to that. Damn, nothing to do about that wound. Barring the Gambler's Brew. Okay, incoming 47. Skip the burn, thank you very much. Alright. Defend, devotion, vault, probably. Yeah. Skip right over that, thank you very much. 47 still incoming. Skip the dazed. Okay, go divine. Step 1. Protect. Alright, sands of time, 478. Smite. Ragnarok. Okay, we don't hit the damage cap, but that's fine. Block another 18 incoming. Block a bit more. Okay. 4x15 incoming. Skip the eruption, we don't need it. Spirit shield for sure. Defend. And then hopefully go divine on the following turn. And we do. Excellent. Skip the strike. Excellent. Okay. Do that. Worship as well, just so we hopefully... No, so we guaranteed go divine again next turn. Scry... Lose the dazed. Keep the defend, I suppose. Carve reality. And then vigilance. Or I could play... No, I'll play the bowling bash because that exactly breaks shield without causing me to take more. Do I play another defend, leaving myself without it this coming turn? Yeah, I think I do. Just so I can draw a full hand of cards. I mean, yes, I suppose I will take the prostrate. Thank you very much. Okay, and we go divine. Prostrate, because, yes. At least the kunai's procced a few times. Damage. Damage. 39 plus 27 is not enough. So, defend, vigilance. Doesn't full block, but takes the brunt of the hit for sure. Hey, look, Ragnarok. Let's clear that out. Can we re-enter? Yes, we can. Alright. Protect. And Ragnarok. Nice. We win a heart run on Ascension 6. First heart run of the day. Feel pretty good about it. That bottle for the apotheosis was clutch. It was nice to get on that early floor, and I kept the deck slim enough that I could generally play it relatively quickly, but it was definitely uncomfortable the couple of times that I bottom decked it. Yeah, I feel good about that. 1912, not a great year for people on the Titanic. Wait, was it 1912 or 1914? The Titanic? I feel like it was 1912. Yeah, it was 1912. April 14th, 1912. April 14th, it hit the iceberg. April 15th, it sank, technically, because it hit the iceberg really late at night. Okay. Excellent. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream there. Let me see if there are people here so I can... If there are, I'll raid. If not, I'll just call it and wrap up the stream. Whereabouts is my own damn channel? Yes, channel? Okay, just me. No worries. Hope to see people around on Monday. Ordinarily, my next stream is Sunday, but I know I took a day off to celebrate my sisters this past Monday, but my dad's birthday is Sunday, so I will also not be streaming on Sunday. I will shoot out a message definitely on the Discord, possibly on Blue Sky about it. But I do apologize that they're both in the same week. I did, if it makes anybody feel better, stream on my own birthday. But, for my family, I will, in fact, be taking days off. No more until July, though, for family birthdays, at least. I can't guarantee I won't have to be away from stream until then, but for now, at least for birthday purposes, Sunday will be the last one for a while. Thank you anyone who joined me today and watched live. Thank you to anyone who is watching this VOD in the future. Have a good day, night, evening, wherever you are. Stay safe, and goodbye.